You know what? We should get a picture.
Oh. Wonderful views, of course.
Let me get my shirt. Do you have your shirt?
Welcome in, Kobe, and thank you so much for posting the link.
You're gonna do it? Oh.
Take a picture.
Okay. Here.
Welcome in, Kobe. We are trying to head straight that way,
Nothing spilled.
straight until morning, till we get to Peter Pan.
Too tall?
We are rope dropping today. We're not seeing the characters. We'll see we see the characters so many mornings that if we're doing Peter Pan, I'm making a video, an offline guide as well, how to do it. But like, it's gonna start getting bad, and we're gonna be in the front, so we'll be some of the first. Like, we'll be in the first, hopefully, 100 guests of Peter Pan, which will make it much easier. If you guys don't know, Peter Pan launches off probably every like 10 to 20 seconds. And so you got 3 groups. So yeah, if you get in the first, like, it should be hopefully the first 50 people, and we'll get in the next like first 10 minutes of it being open. Then we can also do the other attractions in Fantasyland. So the plan is to hit Fantasyland this morning, and then we'll kind of check, see what's going on. If Rise of Resistance is still closed, maybe we'll head that way and try to hit Rise. I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear. We will also be going on Smallwood Holiday today. Smallwood Holiday is still up. Haunted Mansion is down right now. It will be back next week. We will try to hit it next week, but we are also focusing on Lunar New Year's next week. So we will try to hit Haunted Mansion, but also, what are you gonna do if we're gonna? I mean, maybe I might even just like hit Haunted Mansion on my own. Who knows? And then put it later. Who knows? But the point is, we will hit Haunted Mansion a lot this year anyway. So even if we don't hit it, second one, we will hit it. Right now, we're gonna go try to hit Peter Pan. Peter Pan should be going down for refurbishment soon. In the next few months, they are gonna do they're gonna do some maintenance and also a small show scene change. So say goodbye to the chief, the Native American chief. That scene is going to become Tiger Lily dancing, which is probably a better scene. It also includes Tiger Lily again because she's only in the ride once, or the attraction once. So I think it's probably a better win anyway to get Tiger Lily dancing. It's more, it's actually motion, and instead of them just kind of chilling there, and it's basically the same kind of scene. It's just Native American village, but now you have more motion with it. So yeah, we're going Peter Pan. This is the last time we'll be going on this current version, and they'll be updating in the next couple of months. So this is probably the last time we'll go on it, guys, for that.
Just the boys. Oh.
Kobe, just like last week, it would depend on the algorithm and just how lucky we are of people. We'll be here no matter what until 11, but after 11 a.m. it would depend on just how many people we have in the stream. That's kind of how I'm doing my Disney streams at this point, is that if we got a lot of people in here, cool, but if it's kind of low energy, then we'll probably just end it because it does cost money to kind of be here basically because of like having my internet up and blah blah blah, all this other stuff. So and also just getting less traffic on the way home and whatnot. So it will be here till 11 no matter what. So 3 hours minimum with this, 3 hours and 20 minutes minimum, and then possibly longer, but it would just depend on the stream. Next week we'll be here no matter what longer because of Lunar New Year's, and we're seeing the processional. But anyway, yeah, right now we're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna go hit Pan and play it by ear.
Right, tell your mom.
Danielle, happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Sorry you couldn't be here, or unless you are here, then I hope you're having a very merry birthday. Happy birthday. And also, if you guys can see the pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkins are normally here, but then they switch up this garden. A lot of the Disney gardens like switch up the colors and what flowers and what they're doing depending on the season.
I always think like Disneyland is like from Arizona.
And yes, if you're following me on my Instagram, you can also see that the mayor of Whoville, his house was unfortunately affected by the fires. So follow me on Instagram. There's a link there to support him if you would like to. There's a lot of houses that were down, unfortunately. A lot of people that work at Universal were affected, and even some Disney people, but mainly more Universal is where people are affected, more the Hollywood area and LA area. And there are a few people over here from that region, but mainly I think people more Orange County, because to drive here from Hollywood every day, you can do it, but it's like a good 40 minutes to an hour. And yeah, especially with traffic, it can get really bad. And right here we have Walt Disney. He will be having his own show this year for the 70th but that will be in May. So we're going to be here for the first day of it most likely, unless something happens at my work where I'm no longer allowed to take off time at that point. But hopefully I'll be able to be here first day. If not, we'll be here first weekend for every event, most likely, unless I tell you otherwise that we have an emergency or something else going on. Thank you so much, Kobe. There you go, putting that underneath. And yeah, over there we got a bunch of people going to Indiana Jones, Big Thunder, probably Tiana's, and possibly Galaxy's Edge, probably a lot as well. This way is mostly going to be people over here will be doing Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. And most people here behind me, I would assume, are doing Fantasyland, unless they're trying to hit Galaxy's Edge from a weird angle. But I would not recommend that. That is probably the quickest path. Frontierland, I mean, I guess you could really go back there if you really wanted to, but I mean, kind of that way. But I would still probably recommend this way and just take the straight path. But you could also try to swerve in. No, I would risk that actually. I would just go that way. Go this way, guys, if you're gonna do this. We will be doing DCA next week, no matter what, Kobe. The next 2 weeks will be focused on DCA. So today is a possibility we go over, but once again, everything is based on how much traction we get here today. That's how we do our Disneyland streams now, for the most part, with a few exceptions. It's going to be based on how much energy we're getting back from YouTube. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are rope dropping. We have not moved yet. It's probably the best day to rope drop Pan because of they seem to be doing lower staff right now because some people are taking off time, cast are taking off time, along with the fact that Disney does not want to pay for extra cast if they don't have to. So it seems like they have a lot less people in the park than they normally have because of staffing and whatever way you slice the staffing thing. It can be because of vacation. It can also be, though, because they don't want to pay as much, because they could also just have 1/3 more staffing and let 1/3 more people in, but they don't want to do that always. This Peter Pan's only 30 minutes, but also they haven't let anyone in. Maybe they just automatically put a half an hour. All right, Kobe, what's our question here? Oh, I gotta make a reservation. Give me a second, guys.
He just has a really thin neck.
The fires here in California are getting more contained. I saw one of them contained. The one that we saw the other day, Kobe, the one that we can see from Universal, that one looks like to be 100% contained. So it's good. We couldn't, and last night when my wife and I drove out to meet friends, you could see the fire when we were leaving, but when we came back, you could not see the fires anymore. So they were doing much better with them. They have been, I think it's also, guys, remember, we've had people from Nevada, Northern California, Arizona. We have a bunch of fire people coming in. So thank you, firemen from other states and other regions. I think that they're the ones who are really helping us. They're really making things better for us as well, along with the weather becoming better. So luckily the fires have been calming down here. As you can see, it's a beautiful day here. You can't even tell there's anything. I think the closest fire from here is miles away. I can't see any direction, anything but blue skies. There's just blue skies. That doesn't mean everything's good. It just means that it's not as bad as you might see it. Hope we meet Mickey. We'll see about that, Kobe, obviously. We would love to as well. But today we're not really focused. Characters are a little bit easier to focus on, Kobe, especially when it's not. Today, since it's not busy, we want to hit some rides. I want to get you guys on some attractions, and then on other days when it's a little bit busier, characters. But we will hit some. Also, it does look like Anna might be doing meet and greets right now at the Frozen, so it might just be Elsa, which is fine. But I was hoping to meet Anna. But it looks like only Elsa meets at the DCA meet and greet. But yeah, we'll also be hopefully meeting May and her mother from Turning Red, and some other characters as well. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're at Disney Resort. Hit that like button if you are excited to be going through Disneyland, and we're gonna try to go hit Peter Pan at the start, and after that we'll just go hit some other Fantasyland rides. And I'm also making a little offline guide as well for Peter Pan, show you guys how I do it. It's pretty difficult. You don't win no matter what at Peter Pan. Anyone who's like it's easy, it's really not. Without having some sort of special pass, even after the fireworks, you would still have to line up in the back of the castle and wait for them. That's still good.
Peter Pan.
So those are the four. Peter Pan, Space Mountain, Indiana Jones, and Rise of the 4.
What does Peter Pan ride cover? What do you mean? What does it cover? Well, we're just going through the castle. I mean, Kobe, we've been to Peter Pan. I think you've seen me go through on Peter Pan before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's in Fantasyland, like always. Yeah, we did get here early, everyone, just so we get this nice view. We normally go meet the characters, but as you know, today we're trying to hit Pan. So since we're hitting Pan, we jumped in here ASAP. I'm trying to make a reservation right now. So hard. Like the internet here just cuts off. The internet just cuts off at these places. I don't know, maybe it's my phone.
I'm sure they have a Switch button. He's popular. He's popular.
Wait, so it's gonna be like
Oh,
a,
yeah.
is that
Why is he so popular?
Is that Wicked? Is that okay? Because I've never seen it.
It's only a lollipop.
Oh my gosh! How darling! I cannot wait to send that picture to Megan though. She'll love it.
Hey, when you walk by, when you throw your garbage away.
But you know what? I
This
am.
is recycling.
Not bringing up
I am a little afraid. I know that he's wearing it now, but I think that we probably should just take it out for pictures because I've lost my. I had a tramp bow. I lost it. Yeah.
Because the bow falls off.
Yeah, the clasp isn't like the best clasp. Okay,
bow falls
but,
off easy.
but so
Oh,
I
good.
I
Cool. No,
definitely
you're good.
should-
So I was just looking at stuff. I was making reservations for my next trip. We will have next week we will be here. I'm not. The week after that we will not be here, everyone. I'll be with my wife somewhere else. I will post more information once we get closer to that. We will be going to a zoo. So next week we'll be going to Disneyland and the train. And then the week after that, we'll be going to a zoo. And I'm not sure if there'll be anything else. That might be it. And then the week after that will be more normal schedule. But remember, we will be having some unique events coming up in the next few months, and I'll post those up as they come. I don't post too many things straight up, but once we get like a month away from the 90s night, I'll post that up because that's a big deal. I really need that to succeed. We will be going to 90s nights, everyone. The second one. We'll also be going to Fan Fest. So once that comes up, we'll be going to the first night of Fan Fest.
There'll be a Tinkerbell in there,
And us, we're all going that way.
We have to go.
4 rides over.
So 6 minutes, everyone.
That comes part of the bar comes Space Mountain. And over there, there's the
All right. And yes, if you're asking, the snow is still here.
I think Razor's is
It
close.
should be leaving in the next couple of weeks. I think part of it is that they're being slow because of weathering stuff, because of the low staffing, and also maybe possibly because of the fires. So
We don't ever do workshops.
Mr. Walt Disney made this park 70 years ago. Took a little bit over a year to build, which is kind of insane.
Good morning, folks. We're almost ready. You guys ready?
Woo!
Excellent. We're going to be open at 8 o'clock, just about 5 minutes till park opening. Tonight, we're open till midnight. That's right. You have 16 hours in front of you. For your safety and those around you, please walk to your destination. Walk in the park, please. We do have a full day of entertainment planned for you. Of course, tonight we have our Mickey's Mix Magic at 9:30 with fireworks, weather permitting. If these winds keep up, it will not go off, but the projection show still will. Fantasmic is scheduled for 9 and 10:30 tonight also. If anyone is a key holder, remember to stop by the Starcade for that pin release.
That's one of my favorites. She wants
If you have any children with you today, please make sure they know your phone number. Whether it's written on the bottom of a piece of paper in the pocket, we'll call you right away. Lost children is located by the world famous corn dog cart. Looks like you brought a few friends with you today. Remember,
No, we'll be gone before that.
Some food service locations can make a difference in your day. Hope you have a great day, folks, and may the force be with you.
Woo!
In just a moment, I will be removing this rope. Please remain where you're at. I'll open announcements, then you'll be allowed to go.
This is the current weather. It's blustery. It's a blustery day in the Disneyland woods. But it's really nice. It's a little cold. I would say it's a little cold because of the winds, but overall, pretty nice day here. You can't, as you can see, there's no ash in the air. There's no anything. It's just pretty much blue skies, guaranteed.
Do you see the kisses from Angel?
Oh, interesting. You guys see on the
Once again, folks, just removing the
castle,
rope. Please remain where
on
you're
these
at.
castles over here. Look at this. I just know this. So look for it. They took off. See on the castles, they took off the little spirals at the top.
The rope dropped.
It dropped, but
Yeah, a couple of these they've taken them off, probably because of the holidays. So So they're gonna have to take off the snow soon, so most likely that's why. But as you can see, a couple of the spirals at the top are off of these castles. Hello, everyone. Good morning, honey. Welcome in. You're here in the front.
You guys, if you go down, that's like.
We're heading for Peter Pan. We're trying to be in the first like 50 to 100 people. So. And right over here, as you can kind of see the fountain.
You can't run.
Getting ready to walk, right?
No
Look like
running.
they're ready to run.
Walk fast, but no running.
Yeah, no running.
We're getting ready for walking fast.
No running.
Oh, I'm just cold and tired. 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes.
3 minutes. You have like a minute.
There's like couples. I see couples now.
Your watches are.
Who is it? They just get enough to pay for their annual pass. You know?
Oh, God.
My hat just keeps blowing off. With the wind. I got to put my hat away. It's the wind today. It's the third time it's started blowing off.
The announcement's like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute. It's a little bit longer, I think, during the holidays. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't heard the normal announcement because I think the last time we were here, it was still holidays officially. So it will be whatever they're going to be doing. Probably the normal announcement from last year, but there's also a chance it's 2025. There's a new normal announcement. No, I know. Honey. Oh, here we go. All right. Sorry, guys. Go. All right, guys. Here we go, everyone. What's this ready? All right, let's go. So you can't run, but you can kind of. Let's get the Peter Pan. Hands up. It's okay. Good. Look at these people freaking rushing through. Alright, so now we're here at the front. Let's take 10 people. Let's go on Peter Pan. But remember, you have to boogie. Go to the speed everyone else is going, basically, if you want to be here. If not, you'll be in the back of this line. Way back here. Way back here. Have to see the back of the line, that's where you'll be. You just have to be in the front, and you also need a boogie. Go to the speed of everyone else. That's my advice if you want to get here and be the first 20 people. Alright. We did, Kobe. We did, my friend. Alright, we can do a couple ads after this in this area, most likely. Shouldn't be too busy. And it's a blustery day here for Peter Pan. They are sliding us through this. This whole queue will be filled up. By the time we don't even exit, by the time we get to our destination, this will all be filled up. Peter Pan just fills up. It just fills up.
Disney tears.
Look at that. Look at that line, guys. Look at how long that line is. That's like half an hour, basically. If you're back there, you're waiting a half an hour. So, Haunted Mansion is not open until next week. We will try to ride then, but we are also doing the first day of first weekend of Lunar New Year's, which looks to feature Donald, but we'll have to see what they feature exactly. Oh my gosh. Look at this, guys. Then I guess walk through this whole thing. Think of a wonderful thing.
I would like
It's the same as having wings. It's the same as having wings. Do. Alright, guys. And yeah, there's a lot of people here that just look at me on camera. That's just how it goes. Well, this close, everyone. Alright. Oh, right here, if you have a Magazine band, you can make Tinkerbell Pier, I believe. Over in WDW, Florida, their queue is much more advanced than ours, in my opinion. They have like they can actually look up the queue over in there. I really wish we could get that. I would close the shop next door to get that queue. I would totally close Merlin's shop so we could have a real queue. 1,000%. I would love a real queue here for Peter Pan. We love this ride. And with how big the line gets, I personally think it should have a bigger one. Alright, guys. It is, they just closed it for the holidays. They have to get all the holiday stuff up, and they're also updating the attraction really quick. There'll be a new bride at Haunted Mansion, guys, the next time we ride. So be prepared for that. It is 8:03 right now. We will be out a vehicle at about 8:05 a.m. Once again, you need to be in the front of the pack, and you need to boogie and go with everyone else. If you have a stroller, that's going to slow you down. That's just how honestly it's going to slow you down. So it may be almost impossible to walk on the attraction with a stroller. You have to put it somewhere. Anyway, guys, enjoy the attraction. Put some clips in here or something. I do remember the Back to the Future ride. We can talk about that afterwards, guys. Alright, guys. We're getting there. Oh, no, we're not. We're getting the other one. We're getting that boat over there, the green one. Alright, guys. Enjoy your boat ride. Thank you.
Come on, everybody, here we go! On to Neverland!
There it is, Wendy. Second star to the right, straight on to Wonderland.
Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe if you guys want more content. Thank you, Pan. I'm Joe J. Ooh, there we go. All right, guys, that's beautiful. Thank you. All right, everyone came to Peter Pan. no one with anything else. Everyone else pretends like everything else doesn't exist besides Peter Pan. Alright, since we're here, that's it, Mr. Toad. Shouldn't be much of a line. Oh, Alice actually might. Let's go check Alice. You know what? Let's go check Alice. I highly doubt Alice is a walk-on, but it's so short today that possibly, if we just get over here. And Alice has also been breaking in the morning, so there's a chance it would even go up. It's not too busy. I say we go on it. It's not too busy. It's probably 10 minutes. Maybe a couple minutes left, but about 10 minutes. And there's Pops. Disney Adventure getting on it. We got on Pan this morning though. But yeah, I might guess about 10 minutes. But that's not that bad for Alice. Let's get on Alice. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. No problem, Kobe. Okay, now we're doing Alice. We do Peter Pan, we'll do Alice, and then we'll see what the other ones are like. But those are the order you have to hit them in. You have to hit them quick, guys. I will remind you, Fantasyland is a dark mistress. She will be quick. If you don't please her, she will totally make you look at that face. Very unhappy. Alright, guys. If we see the Mad Hatter, we will say hi to him. Sometimes he does walk around, but the characters here are a little bit different. Disneyland's a bigger park. Universal's a little bit easier for us to meet characters in some ways. Like, they're both good in their own ways. But a lot of times, it's easier to see stuff at Universal because the park's so small, there's such a limited space for them to be. But anyway, guys, we're gonna be right here. Kobe, it would depend on lines. I will go and Mr. Toad's after this. If the line is not out to the garden, we can go on it. Same thing with Snow White. Snow White should be easier. I think Snow White's an easier, most likely. Maybe we'll even do Pinocchio and just hit all the Fantasyland rides this morning and go from there. That's a really good one. Oh, Captain Hook's over here meeting guests. Here, 1 second. Up here, wow. Captain Hook should be walking over here and so much fun. Here comes Captain Hook in a second, maybe. Unless, there he goes. There he goes, Captain Hook. There's Captain Hook, he's coming over there to greet the guests. That's fun. That's fun. That's the fun thing about Disneyland is the characters are allowed to come out like that and do that. And yeah. The negative here about the Fantasyland dark rides, they do not have good cover at all. And in terms of like, there's Captain Hook still walking. And what I mean is the queues, a lot of them just are here, you know, like they do not have anything at all covering them, and they also just do not have any privacy. Anyway, welcome everyone. We're gonna try to hit Fantasyland as much as we can this morning, and then we'll kind of go off after that and figure out what's going on. And yeah, honestly, we will see. We will be here until at least 11 a.m. We will be here longer, I promise, if the algorithm and viewers are kind and we get a lot of views. We will continue to go, but if not, we will probably leave around 11 a.m. is the guaranteed time, and then kind of past there we'll kind of see what the look like, what it looks like. But hey, Kobe, look at this right now. Since you're here, Kobe, look how insane it is because of just how it works, right? We had more people yesterday when we started our Universal stream than we do at Disneyland. And Disneyland's definitely the bigger fish. Like, there's more people that care about the Disneyland content. But it's just that they go to other sources for the rides and stuff like that. Even though we hit Peter Pan, is anyone else hitting Peter Pan on live stream? I don't think so. Probably not. But it's one of those things where it just, you know, for whatever reason, they choose to go to other streamers. And so, yeah, this year we'll come to Disney, but it's not going to be as much of a priority. And this might be our last year going if the... Yes, we are ready. I think it's before that, though, Kobe. Lunar New Year's is next week at DCA. I'm like 1,000% sure about that one. Thank you all for joining this morning, by the way. We were at 2,736. We also did put out some content yesterday and today. We got 2 Universal videos out with some character interactions and, of course, some guide. We're now trying to do some more guides about lines. So yeah, my thing is that if you are bored today and want to go to a theme park with no lines, go to Universal Studios. There was no lines yesterday. Maybe today it'll be a little bit busier, but I would assume at max you're looking at 40-minute lines for Mario Kart, if you're even lucky with that. Oh, Kobe, we will see if this is the last year that we have a Disneyland annual pass or not. It costs a lot of money, and if the views are like this and like the next, by the end of the year, we just will not be able to afford this pass. The pass does need to be subsidized at some point. I am currently subsidizing it. So, yeah. Next year we might just come for a few, like we might just get a cheap Disney ticket and come back for a few events and stuff, but this could be the last year of having an annual pass, and yeah, we might just focus on Universal then a little bit more and do Disney less, but we'll see. It would depend on stuff, but right now it is looking like we might be just going to other things as well, and there's also other theme parks as well. We could even get a Knott's pass and see if that works for us. Like, there's not that many people that stream Knott's, so we might just go and do other theme parks as well. Welcome in, Costa Jacob. Speaking of a coaster, there's one right here. It looks like Matterhorn did open up the park though this morning. So we're waiting for Alice right now. I didn't even check what time we got on the line. It is 8:12 though, so. Oh, yeah. Coach Jacob, when you make stuff like you do you start from scratch or do you have blueprints? Like, are there already available things online that you can use, or are you doing everything from scratch? And I really just want to know the process, because a lot of times it can get super complicated, so I just want to know if, like, are you like looking online for designs? Are there like basic designs for some of the stuff already that you can just like the outlines of the rides already, like anything like that, like or is it all just basically you putting things down and being like this?
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad,
Universal and Six Flags. Do you have, I'm assuming, do you just have like the silver ones of those, or possibly gold? Yeah, that's totally fair. Like I was telling Kobe, this might be our last year of doing Disneyland with the annual pass, at least, because it's just so expensive. I mean, there's a chance I could always like downgrade and come a lot less, and we could just come and I could just subsidize the other trip. So there is a chance we could do that, but we'll see. I'm just saying that we will change. I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying that we have a whole year to improve. If we can improve by next year on these streams, then cool. The algorithm favors us better. But if it does not, it just feels like Universal is where it's at. Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Hello there.
I have that as well.
You found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain
Yes, Alice in Wonderland coming up very soon.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Alright, looks like we're getting a purple one.
Y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Alright guys, get ready to go down, down, down.
Wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
My bag just keeps opening.
And you watch your children.
Sorry about that, guys.
See you in Wonderland.
Just one.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Alright, everyone. Thank you, Kobe, and enjoy Wonderland, everyone.
My adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a round.
Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way. Wait. It's a really important date. All right, goodbye.
A very peaceful life, baby.
you mean when this way? I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
You could try this way.
That's what we say. But we're making the roses red. Not pink, not green, not aquamarine. We're getting the roses red. We get that stuff.
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
And Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their head! Off with their head! Stop it! Goodness!
Oh, Mahon's going. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're enjoying our wonderful morning stream. We're on Alice in Wonderland. We'll go check out more of the dark rides in Fantasyland after this. Comment on what your favorite dark ride at Disneyland is in the comments below. Whee! Alright, everyone, thank you so much for joining us down in Wonderland. We got 2 of the best dark rides here at Disneyland done in 20 minutes. Let's give a round of applause to our luck. So, let's get out of here. Thank you. Alright, let's go check out the wild rides with Toady Toad, Mr. Toad, Mr. Toad. Let's go check it out, everyone. Let's go see. Right now, there's nothing here, but we already did this last time. Let's go checky the Toady. Line looks pretty good for Toad, Kobe. Let's go do some Toad. Then we'll go check out Snow White. I think of Smallwood. Snow White, and then we'll go check out some other ones. Dang it, this always sucks when there's like 10 people who are, that's like 10 vehicles. People. That was an easy line to like.
Hey, babe.
Into Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Alright, welcome in, everyone, to Toad Hall. It's not that bad, it's like a 5-minute wait for this. There you go. Well, since there's no one coming behind us right now, here's Mr. Toad, everyone. He's looking just fantastic. Just look at him. This man can't hurt anyone. Look at those trusting eyes.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
Oh, wow.
Ensure a safe and glorious.
That's a lot, Kobe. Alright, let's go. Anyway, not that many people here today, guys, so we'll go check out Snow White and then Pinocchio. I would assume all the dark rides here have a pretty short wait, but we'll see. We are just going nowhere in particular. Nowhere in particular. 8:20 right now.
see you come to please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Kobe, are you asking if you're gonna Kobe, are you asking me if I like Scooby-Doo? Kobe, how many times have we met Scooby-Doo at Universal? We met that guy a billion. My favorite Scooby-Doo movie is Zombie Island. The Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is my favorite. Also, speaking of Scooby-Doo, my last video from Universal that came out today has Scooby-Doo on it a couple times, along with Mario characters or Nintendo characters that feature Mario, and some other characters like Blue, and Gwen is also there for the first time. So I put Gwen on the photo because I know people will be excited about her being back. Alright guys, get ready for your wild ride. Which one's this? Cinderella? Thank you. Alright guys, let's go. Sherlock Holmes. Look at you, dragon.
Guilty! No, that is all!
Yeah, it's getting hot here, guys. That was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. If you guys like that, please like, subscribe. We will be doing more content. I also have a little guide video out for Peter Pan. Thank you. And I just got a video of the newest version of Peter Pan. Peter Pan will be changing in the next couple of months, most likely, sometime this year. We're not sure when exactly. That is the real Peter Pan. Let's go check it out. Oh, it looks like Snow White is open, so let's go check it out. Snow White's not that bad, Kobe, and it looks like Bert's over here, so let's go have a jolly holiday with Bert afterwards. And what you got? Bippity bobbity boo. Uh-oh, the Queen. Gal Gadot is looking down at us. Oh, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will hopefully be doing this for a while longer, everyone. No matter what, we'll be streaming at some point. Even if I don't do this full time for whatever reason, guys, I'll show up stream no matter what. But the next year, we're giving it another go, unless obviously something horrible happened. But yeah, we got a whole year at least. You are guaranteed one more year of constant live streams. And then, yeah, I think most years we're just going to evaluate what we're doing right and what we're doing wrong and try to find the best way for the channel to continue. Yeah, we'll go check out the band and then we'll go check out Pinocchio. We'll go check out the band if that's okay first, Kobe, and then Pinocchio. It's not even 8:30 yet. I mean, we've hit so many. We hit Peter Pan, Alice, Mr. Toad, so now we're gonna hit Snow White and we'll hit Pinocchio. So we'll hit all these rides under the first hour. We could probably even hit a couple of the other Fantasyland rides, but we'll see what the lines are like after. Because I wouldn't mind getting on Big Thunder or something else, but let's just see afterwards when we're done. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Snow White. As you can see, the little here. I will flip you around to the awesome paintings in the house in the front of the attraction in a second. Right here we have this beautiful view of the Matterhorn through here. Love it. Looking very nice. And then right over here, we have the exit of the attraction. That's where you get off. And right here is where you get on. Nope. Sometimes they do make people ride together. Hopefully not today. It's a little awkward when you ride with other people. Jen and I rode once and it was like, we kissed on the end of the attraction. I was like, it's just so awkward. Like, why would you put someone back there for a couple? By the way, Peter Pan has like a 25 to 30 minute wait. It's not that bad. It's still not something we would want to do, but it's not that bad. It's a slow day, guys. So we're gonna be like on a good amount of attractions, most likely.
So, on the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar
Also,
a sus niños, ¿eh?
the current price is $18 if you're doing the Lightning Lane right now. So it's a good time to do Lightning Lane if you're coming and want to buy a lot of stuff. There shouldn't be too many lines, but there might be a couple of rides like Indiana Jones that still get long lines or Space Mountain. So if you're looking for Lightning Lane, this is a good time. It's literally half price. It won't be as useful, air quote, but it will still have uses for sure.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
It makes sense sometimes. It's just sometimes it's a little weird. Like, why would you do that? Especially when I'm filming. I don't know why you want to put someone out when I'm filming. It's super weird. It doesn't make anyone happy, I feel like. But whatever. Sometimes it happens. Again, it's a capacity thing.
Well then, to be sure.
All right, guys, we're next. Let's go enjoy Snow White's party. We're going to be happy today.
And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
I don't know, probably walk on them most likely. All right, thank you. Thank you. Hi-ho.
I agree with poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, it's off to Mexico.
wishes do come true here at Disneyland. We just went on Snow White. Thank you. Oh, hi everyone. If the band's still playing, we'll go over, but there's a chance the band's already moved on. The band has already moved on. So we're gonna go over to, yeah, it sounds like they're playing that way. So we'll just go Pinocchio. Why not? There's no reason to follow them. We like the band, but there's not much value in it at this point. If we're near them, you just kind of do it. But let's go Pinocchio since that's what was requested by our mod, Kobe. Thank you, everyone. Subscribe to Kobe's channel as well if you like the Wiggles. Kobe, if you want to post your channel in the chat, post it anytime you would like to and ask. So yeah, subscribe to Kobe. Also, as you can see, there's no line for Pinocchio. High diddly to the D, you know?
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Thank you. Go everyone.
Hi, diddly-dum! An actor's life is fun. With clothes that come fine and shop with lots of soda pop. Hi, diddly-dum! An actor's life is fun.
Now, you are working for me.
Look out! Hey, this way! Oh no!
Oh, Sean's gone. His buddy's gone. Honest John.
So you enjoy speeding back. Shut the door and bottom tile.
I don't want to be a doggy. Let me out of here, please.
Quick, hurry up!
Oh no!
Looks going somewheres.
Watch out! Monstro!
Pinocchio!
Here it is! Ho!
Second star to the right, straight on till morning.
Pinocchio's home!
Wow. Welcome in, Fanta crew. Hope you're having a wonderful day and all your dreams come true. Because we're here at the most happiest place on earth. That cat looks like my cat over there. Looks like my cat. Thank you. All right, everyone. All right. So it's a blistery day. Let's go check it out. Looks like we could probably get on. We could get on Casey in the next ride or two, most likely, depending on how many are out. I just don't know if we want to. Let me check the current map and see what we're doing. I'm gonna start heading this way, guys, though. I have a feeling about this way. No problem, Kobe. I like to do requests when it's easy. When it's possible, we like to fulfill requests, but wow, Visor resistance says 15 minutes, guys, so we're gonna go try Rise of Resistance. It says 15 minutes. We haven't done it in a while. We're gonna go try it. It'll probably be more than 15 minutes, but that's my guess, is it will be around there anyway. So let's go try to do Rise, and then maybe we can hit Big Thunder and stuff. We'll see about Pirates, guys. I love Pirates, but Pirates is an easy one to do normally, so we will see about Pirates today. So let's go check Rise of Resistance first, and then after Rise, we'll kind of like go through what we want to do. We might come back through and do another loop and go hit, because some rides like Winnie the Pooh we do love, but it's an easy one. So I'm not sure if we'll go to. I'm gonna check if Big Thunder has a low wait still. When we get off of Rise, we're coming back over to Big Thunder, and then we'll kind of go from there. So that's the plan today, is hitting things based on availability. Also at 10:15 a.m. Kobe, I would like to be over. So at 10:15, I saw Jasmine might be coming out over near Smallwood. So I would like to be over and see if we can see Jasmine today, because we've never seen her before. It's closed. It's closed for today? That's disappointing. It says 5-minute wait on my app though. My app at least is saying 5-minute wait, but maybe it hasn't caught up yet. We'll just try. We'll see what it says. If it says 10 to 15, we'll know, especially then that it is real. And I would wait up to 15 minutes for my favorite coaster. But he was Kylo Ren's ship to do a little mini show there. And as you can see, Batuu has been pretty much emptied out by these winds. We all kind of going the longer way officially, but it's kind of nice to see all this stuff. That's why you guys are here. We're here for like the environment. We don't want to always rush. We want to do a little bit of rushing combined with a little bit of letting you guys see everything. Yeah, today's a great day. Today's a good day to get into the ball, most likely. But I hear everyone gets rushed out, and I'm not 100% opposed to that. But also, I don't know. I guess it just depends on my mood. But right here, we've got the Millennium Falcon, Han Solo's, and Chewbacca's ship that has now been transferred over to Rey and Chewbacca. So we're gonna keep going. Right here you can also view the fireworks. This is the Star Wars version of them. There is no actual difference in the fireworks, though the location may change some of the views you see, obviously. The biggest change is the music. And they also have a different intro where they have a little robot, and they're going to add map projection later this year, most likely during the season of the Force. And so we will most likely come here and view the fireworks during the season of the Force. But until then, we'll just come through Star Wars' areas when we can, when it makes sense. Yeah, look at this. Just no one. Just no one here compared to the normal kind of crowds. Probably not today, Kobe. Smuggler's Run doesn't film well unless you're in the pilot seat. So, once again, that's an attraction we can hit when it's not as, when it's a little more crowded. I don't know. I hit rarely. Let's just say that. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises of when I'll hit that. But let's go hit Rise of Resistance, because that's my current favorite ride at Disney. Probably my current favorite ride that I've ridden in America. Because I can't say the word because I haven't been on everything around the word. But we want to get in front of these people, because every group you're in front of gets you one less person to wait. And that 15-minute wait shouldn't be too bad if there's not that many people in this morning. But also, like, you don't want to be in the back of even 50 more people, because guess what? That's 50 more people you have to wait. So if you can skip on along even faster, I would recommend it. But let's go for Rise of the Resistance, everyone. We're not using any passes. We are just going on, which we have done before. This is not our first time doing that. We sometimes use a pass if it's a super busy day and I'm willing to pay money. But
Alright, jump to 35.
it did jump to about 35, so
Where's our pen?
it'll probably be about half an hour. But that's okay. Let's go hit it.
It's your first time.
It's worth it. All right, guys, we're gonna hit this. So we'll be in the line for like 20-ish minutes until we get to the right room, probably at least, maybe longer. But it will, there shouldn't be as many lightning lanes, so that also helps as well. But yeah, they kept it low until now to draw people like me in that they knew. But it's okay, while we're here, we're gonna hit it. It's closed right now, or I know it's not closed today. I know that for a fact. And maybe, no, Smallwood is closed later. We're gonna go over that side of the park later. Stuff like Buzz, Smallwood, even Mickey shouldn't get too long a line. Like Rogers will, so we probably will go on Rogers, but the other ones have such good capacity. With the small amount of people that are coming in this morning, shouldn't be bad. If you're coming at nighttime too, it's probably really nice. If you're staying until midnight, I cannot imagine it being. I can't imagine it being that crowd tonight. So come in. Yeah, the Stormtroopers are super cool. Alright guys, so we have like a 20 to 30 minute wait for this most likely. Could be less, but we'll see. If you guys want to talk anything Star Wars, please leave comments below. Let us know.
Hey, dude, your legs are, oh my god, you guys are the most unathletic. Yeah, so they're right.
You see, if I did, they would have followed Kyle's.
Travis, just say excuse me, dude.
I think I would have just fallen.
I could have done it.
If I did it, they would have done it.
You guys have fun in the bathroom together?
Yeah. You only lasted like 2 seconds.
Welcome in, Story. It's good to see you. We online for Eyes of Resistance should be about 20 to 30 minutes, depending. Probably about 20-ish minutes, I would guess. The line's gonna move pretty quick because there's not gonna be that many people using Lightning Lane because it's not that bad of a line. Kobe, I use a program. Let me see what program I use. It depends, but normally this one. It's like, what is it called? Let's see if it opens up with the logo. This one, it's this P. It is PicArt. PicArt is what I use. So like for this one, right, back when we had the video of Deadpool, I kind of made that there. I did a little bit of editing and stuff like that. So it is, let me open the app again. It is, oh, it did do it this time. But I think it's called PicArt, Kobe. But also, you can also make them at other places too for probably cheaper or free. I'm using a payment plan right now. It's like pretty cheap for a year, but you don't have to do it. It's just for like extra features and stuff like that. We can do it later, Kobe. It's really cramped right now, unfortunately. I can't do a fit check in here. I'm kind of a sandwich between people and whatnot, so we can do one later. I'm wearing Donald Duck though. I'm wearing that red jacket I've been wearing now the last couple of weeks. If you guys see my video from today, I saw yesterday when we were me and Gwen, I was in that red jacket. I'm wearing that with a blue Donald t-shirt that I've worn before a long time ago. So I'll show you guys later. Thank you so much. Let me get that on there too, Story, before I lose focus and also lose coverage. All right. And thank you guys so much for joining us this morning. You guys are the best. We have right now pin message. We have 18 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are rocking. Also in our description, you will also find 2 charities. We are going to have a charity of the month from now on now in the descriptions of my live streams. And they'll be in other videos too. I would like them in every video, but Disney, YouTube just doesn't do it. It's only in my live streams I see, so I'm just guaranteeing it's in there. And you might see it in some other videos. We do have 2 charities that are both about the wildfires in Southern California. One of them is for a is for a streamer or not a streamer, a video content creator at Disney, similar to I am. And then we have one that's for just the fires in general, just to help people out with the fires in general. And then I also posted on my Instagram today the mayor, which I'm not sure if the mayor we met, but there's already met. One of the mayors from Whoville, his house also burned down. So I put that on my Instagram if you guys want to share it around, donate, whatever. Let's see. Let me check. It's coldish, Story, but not ridiculous. It's like 56. So, like, it's not warm, but I don't know if I'll need a jacket if I stayed. I don't know. When I was at Universal yesterday, it was about this cold, and I never need to take my jacket off. But you get a little sweaty, you know, if you rush like I do. You get a little sweaty at points, but mostly this is pretty good. You mainly just need a long sleeve and a jacket, and you should be good. And then at nighttime, maybe more. Kobe, I think today we did Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, what's the other one? Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Snow White, Pinocchio. So this will be our 6th ride. And so in the first hour, we basically would do about 6 attractions, most likely. So, and that includes Rise of Resistance and all the Fantasyland dark rides, not including Smallwood. We'll go on Smallwood later though. And we'll try also getting Mickey. We will try again Big Thunder if possible. Maybe Pirates. It would depend, guys, on Pirates. Because once again, that attraction's pretty easy to get on normally. So it's not focused because of the low crowds. But if we happen to have time, it makes sense. That's good. And like I was saying before, if we can keep getting the views up and have as many views as we do in the Universal streams, then we can stream past 11. But if we're just going to be at lower levels, then possibly the stream might end around 11 this morning. Story, it's insane. Story, these crowds are insane. We also, what we did for Peter Pan was that since we did have early entry, we went on a non-early entry day. So you have to be here on a non-early entry day. And then you have to basically be there at the park before it opens, right before the gates open. Then you have to rush and get to the Walt statue, and then you have to go at the pace that everyone else is. So there are a few steps. It's not difficult. It's more difficult if you have a stroller. If you have a stroller, I don't think you can get a Peter Pan without waiting a little bit of time. But if you are, especially if you're a single rider, but if you're like a family that can get your kids there quick without rushing, and they can walk a little faster, or you can carry them or something, you can get to Peter Pan. We were off Peter Pan within 5 minutes. I want to say we were off within less than 10 minutes of stuff, and we were off of Alice within 20 minutes, and then Snow White was a walk-on, and Pinocchio was even more of a walk-on. It's pretty insane. And then this said 15 minutes, so we came over, and it's looking like it's going to take a little bit of time, but we're pretty close. We're actually getting pretty close. Once we get to the gun room, we're pretty much there. Yeah, we did a really good drop this morning. So we had that's why even if we do it in around 11, I'm going to feel like I can put a good stamp on this. We've hit so many attractions already. It's way easier to hit attractions during the off season than it is to hit it during the normal season. So anyway, we're going to be going now. Here we go to Rise of Resistance in just a few minutes, guys. We should be going through the gun room. Yeah, the gun room's here, and then there's like one more room, and then we're going to get to the right room. So it took us a little bit over 20 minutes. I don't think it's that bad, though. No, I have not. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'm also not a big drinker either. I never got into coffee. My dad drank coffee every single day when we were growing up, but I never really needed coffee to get up and go. And then I just never liked the taste of it, so I've never really gotten the coffee. And since I just am not into it, and I know that there can be negative side effects, I have just decided not to drink coffee. Alcohol, I will sometimes. Like the other night, I had some alcohol, but it's pretty rare. I do stuff like Madoi's. That's to be very sweet. I am not into like straight liquor. I don't know how people are. If you're into straight liquor stuff, good for you. But I need it to be the most mass taste of my life. That's so cool. Yeah, if we came during the early entry, I'd be hitting things insanely because I know me. It's a thermal detonator. These are thermal detonators. If you ever want to see one in real life, that's what a thermal detonator looks like. Anywho, yeah, this room, and I think we're in the right room after this. Okay, everyone. But yeah. And food-wise, we'll see if we eat here or not today, but there's a lot of times I don't, just to save money. You know, I've always been a little thrifty because of how I was raised, but also it's just right now everything costs so much that I do try not to eat out as much as possible, just to make things a little bit easier to do other things and keep this channel alive. Is just bring my own food or something like that. Something I like from the park. If we're talking about food, I would say I really like the new barbecue place. I've eaten there twice, and that was pretty good. Tiana's is really good if you want Tiana's or Bayou. Oh my gosh, the Blue Bayou are both good if you like Cajun food. In DCA, I really like the sandwich over at Flo's. Flo's is really good for more American food. And then Impossible stuff, I like to go over to, what is it called? The M&M restaurant. The Pim's Test Kitchen. But drinks, mainly I like Midori stuff. Midori with a soda, basically, the master taste even more. Or like a Fat Tuesday, if you guys have seen those in Vegas. But once again, for coffee, I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'll have cocoa, but even cocoa, it has to be at the right time, because sometimes it can make me sleepy. And so if I take it at a time before I'm going to drive or something, that's not a good thing. But if I'm here at the parks, I don't care, like if I'm not going to drive for a while. Favorite color is black and red. Red is probably my favorite, but I also like black a lot. And if someone's like, black's not really a color, I don't really care. I always say that, I'm like, I don't really care. It's like when people say Charizard's not a dragon Pokemon. I'm like, that's fine. He's a dragon. He's a flying lizard who shoots fire. The definition of a dragon. Pokemon Company just doesn't want him to be a dragon because it's got weaknesses they don't like. I think it's got some really strong weaknesses, and I just don't think they want it on Charizard for whatever reason. It's just this too special of a thing. All right, let's get in. All right, everyone. We are about to get into the Ray Room. So yeah, I would say it took us like less than 20 minutes. That's awesome. It says 35, but we definitely get on here and like about what they promised us. The Ray Room's when the attraction starts. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. The Ray Room is... it's the same thing with Haunted Mansion, in my opinion. Once you hit the elevator, the attraction starts. It's just so themed after that. All right, let's get perfect.
BB-8.
Cool. Yeah, we'll talk about it afterwards. Go.
Commander 9 Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Story, I do like the Dole Whip. I like the Dole Whip that comes with the pineapple juice. It's like in the juice, and then it's also got the ice cream. Anyway, Ray's coming, so enjoy.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Crews, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. That door's opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear.
All the way forward, recruits, all the way forward.
Ground crew, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
All the way forward, all the way to the door.
All the way to the door.
Sequence on deck 3 for Pokhara.
Welcome in, everyone. Alright, right here. Enjoy your front row spot. This is basically a Star Wars movie. We're just into a Star Wars movie at this point, so enjoy it.
That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Night Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are live. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying,
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw them away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong!
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Enemies of the First Order, be prepared for interrogation. Everyone off. Now, move.
Take our image scans quickly and then move along.
Here we go. Now you got your
Welcome in if you're just joining us. May the force be with you, and like and subscribe for more content. How is that's a great angle, right? Like I saw people leaving. I'm like, is there a better angle than that on Rise of Resistance? That's a pretty darn good angle, I thought. Like I felt like it looked pretty cinematic, but maybe I feel like that's a pretty cinematic angle I was at. I probably need to take a camera class just to get a little bit better at like focusing or something. But for the most part, right, like that angle was good, right? No? Yes? No? I don't know. I feel like that's like the best spot you can have in there because you can see all the screens and it has all the pilots on there. It has Beck and you can see it's everyone kind of right there. 9:02, so we'll be off this at like 9:10. So yeah, about 6 rides in the first hour and 10 minutes. Pretty good, everyone. Pretty good. This feels like a me stream. I'm like, wow, all these attractions in 1 hour. Oh, that sounds like me. Sounds like some idiot would do all that stuff in 1 hour. Just rush into the stuff. Nice, the Wi-Fi works back here. We'll see, Kobe. I don't get that much when I do home streams, so maybe. But we've done them before, and we'll try. But it's just, I kind of listen to the algorithm. The algorithm is what tells me what people really want, and we just don't get that many views from the home stuff. So we'll see. I'm not saying there won't be any, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm just trying to listen more to like instincts versus just like. I have a lot, and like I am very happy that you're supporting me and you're telling me things that you would like to see. My friends also tell me stuff, and I do videos that people are like, you should do this, and I get the normal views. And then I get thousands of views for taking a video of like the Dogman photo op. I mean, the Dogman photo op has no effort in it. It's just a Dogman thing, but the people want it. And then I make this whole guide, or I do this whole thing, and then people don't come for it. It just becomes like, it's telling me that I'm not big enough for that yet. I think that we'll do more home streams when we get more subscribers over time, and more people that want to chat. And people like to chat at Universal, but we just haven't seen that when I do home streams. So we'll do our best to get to there, but I think it's gonna be a little bit of time. I've just learned that like, I know what I would like and what I would like from the numbers, and the Universal stream is where I'd like to be right now. Really, that's where I'd like to be 6 months ago, but I'm very happy with it now. I'm very happy with the Universal numbers. Those live stream, when you see my live streams at Universal and you see like the 30 plus people in there, that's what I would like for Disney. Like anyone who's like, what would you like for Disney? Same thing. And then slowly move up. When Pops has literally 500 people willing to watch him, it's just insane. It's just like, how is that 500 people? And then like, once again, it's not sliding, it's other people. It's like, really? You're just like, you only watch one person? Like, have you ever tried mine? Because like, once again, I don't know if anyone else has already live streamed more rides than I have, but maybe they would like rides. But also like, what else would you be liking? Because there's not that many shows anymore. So unless you just like the same band every day, I feel like I'm trying to give the best live streams I can. Anyway, we've talked. We'll talk. It's the beginning of the year. Let's just wait until we get through it more. I hope that the 90s night gives us some more Disney viewers. I hope that 70th, and we'll talk more by the end of the year. But right now, it's all speculation. We have like 12 months to go. You know. Thank you so much. But anyway, it's unfortunate, and I hate that my super fans would like more content and I cannot provide it right now, but we will do it at some point. But right now the algorithm is just not favoring us in the same way as other people. David from Fresh Bake, for example. I'm not saying, I know David's been around for 15 years, but David from Fresh Bake, when you look at his live streams, he's getting like huge views. Like he's getting hundreds of people also on his live stream when he does it from home. So that's what I would like. If I'm going to put in that kind of effort, I would like to see that kind of results. But that's it. Just one.
One, call one to the right.
Thank you.
How many here? Wait there. How many after?
Now for your interrogation. One color unit at a time, beginning with blue.
I'll have you there on gray. One, I'll have you there on orange.
Orange. One on orange.
Unit of 3, you would send me color orange.
No, I do agree. It's just always like I've always says, it's always hard to compare when you see other people like.
Sympathizers, stand up straight, side by side on your colors. Now, memorize the colors you've been assigned. Those colors will be vital for your interrogation. This is your cell. Once the door opens, red and blue, you proceed into the cell first, followed by orange and gray. Once inside your cell, you will find your assigned color and wait for your interrogation to begin.
Going to number 8. Alright guys, we'll be there in 1 minute. welcoming everyone. We're about to be going Rise of the Resistance. The attraction's about to officially start on the ride.
Go back. I'm not in charge of you.
Alright, and now orange. Is this orange? I think that's orange. Oh yeah, I'm doing streaming right now on YouTube.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Alright, guys.
Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
My bad. There we go. You're good. One second, guys. We just gotta do the chat.
Hands up. Tug your yellow towel when you're right. Watch your arms, legs, and feet. Doors are closing. And just make sure it stays inside the vehicle the whole time.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in detention block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Attention, breach. Prisoners must see on level D. There they are! Fire! Take cover, troops! The escape pod just below us! Take the list down! Hurry! No, not up! I said down! Requesting heavy weapons authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is orders about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Best part's about to happen.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
No way, you've done that many times.
We rose to the resistance, everyone, and we won for now. The battle is always on in Star Wars. Also, if you haven't checked out Skeleton Crew, check it out. It's kind of hit or miss at moments. I really like Jude Law's character in Skeleton Crew, but and there's some good moments with the kids as well. It's just it reminds me of Rebels in the fact that like there's moments very childish, and then there's like super adult moments. I mean, there's super adult moments in the show. Jen was saying how she would say some of the scenes should be rated, not appropriate for children in Skeleton Crew. But pretty good show. Like the new robot that they introduced, new pirate robot, and the new character. They've been killing on droids though. It's been a while since droids have been made in a not so cool way through Disney. All right, so I saw that Big Thunder Oil headline, so I think we'll just go this way and hit Winnie the Pooh and hit some other stuff. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Alexa, welcome back in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I can't promise it, but I did see that Jasmine might be coming out in the park today at 10:15. So if you guys want to remind me at 10:15 Southern California time, which is an hour from now, let's try to get over there and meet Jasmine because we've never met her before. But Jasmine's supposedly out near Smallwood. I would like to go over there. So I think we'll try to get on a couple of attractions and go over to the Smallwood area to meet Jasmine and any other characters over there. I know you like her. That's why I'm mentioning it. Now this is like a 40-minute plus line. That's like a 40-minute line. Well, we did not so bad. But also there's not that many lightning lanes, so it's going to help a little bit as well. Yeah, supposedly. It's on the app. I can't promise there'll be I know you won't be, but I'm making a joke. There'll be like the guy who got really mad at me when I couldn't meet Gru. I would do my best. If she's out, I will find her. But we got about an hour before she comes out, according to my map. So let's go do some stuff. Also, really quick, thank you so much, Story, for the very kind comment. I really appreciate it. My only comment back to that is that I agree. I like that. Like, I think my channel will hopefully have integrity that other channels do not. We're not trying to beg you guys for money. I do have something. There's now a PayPal set up if people want to send money. We do also have memberships. So there are ways to send money if you really want to. You can also tip in the stream. PayPal is probably the best though because there's no like middleman or less of a middleman than say YouTube. But also, yeah, I don't want to beg you guys. But also I will say this. Because they beg and they don't have integrity or whatever word you want to use, they make so much money that they can continue this forever if they want. The issue is that I'm trying to say is that like I can't subsidize this forever. So I would hate to let them win in a way, but that's just how it is. And also I'm not going to call anyone out specifically. There's no streamer that's horrible, but people can watch streamers and I feel like you should get a sense of why they're really doing it from the first hour or less. I mean, you might even know in the first 15 minutes. If they're just super passionate about the park, and just going doesn't mean you're passionate. Everyone's like, well, I go all the time. Yeah, there's other hints. There's other clues if you're really a Disney fan, in my opinion, or even Universal. I think there's a lot of hints, depending on how you talk about the park, how you go around the park, what you have to say, commentary. And see, here's the thing too. I like Jimmy Good. Jimmy Good is a friend of the channel, and I've met him once. Super cool guy. Also, what I'll say about Jimmy that I really enjoy is that when he's live streaming, he talks to the chat. Some people don't talk to the chat. Who doesn't talk to the chat? Like, it feels so rude. Like, who just comes on and then just doesn't want to chat with anyone and just literally says, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not even... Anyway, that's just my thing, is that I feel like the streamers that have a little bit more good faith, in my opinion, than bad faith. In that sometimes I feel like even someone's like, well, what if they're busy? I watch Main Street Cowgirl, and Main Street Cowgirl gets way more comments than I am, and she takes the time to read most of them and respond. So I'm just saying, we love when someone does that. Hey Tigger, how's it going? Look at him go. He's going through. He's just walking through. Good morning, Angelica. We do have Tigger over here. And yeah, Tigger's just walking around right now. They got a kid that they're gonna go see. Yeah, we're going Winnie the Pooh in a second, guys. I want to see if we can if Tigger will walk over here or not, but we'll see. I love Tigger. He's my favorite of the Winnie the Pooh characters. I'm very much Tigger. My energy, the energy, sometimes obliviousness to the situation. I'm very attentive here, but Jen will tell you sometimes I can be a little bit different. He's doing Ninja Turtle stuff. He's doing Ninja Turtles. So that's even funny because if you don't know, Ninja Turtles has got nothing to do with Winnie the Pooh, but that's fun. Let's see fun. He's trying to get a pose. I'm gonna let him be. Oh, Pops is there. Look at that. There's a streamer in the wild. There's a streamer in the wild. Good to see ya. There's Pops and I'm forgetting his wife's name right now, but she's also there as well. I'm forgetting his wife's name. Sorry, I do meet Pops every once in a while and say hey to him. Obviously, like most people, I'm very friendly with them. I mean, we're all just live streaming. We're all doing our best to capture the park, right? I did eat before I came to the park. Yes, story. I had, I also don't normally eat when I'm at work for like hours. I don't normally eat until about lunchtime most days. But I've kind of trained my body that way. But at Disneyland, yeah, I have to eat normally. But I did eat this morning, I promise. I got water with me. I had some water. I'm taking care of myself, I promise. And thank you guys so much for being here. I'm surprised he knows. When Ninja Turtles just had a movie that came out last year, and a series came out this year for it that's based on that new movie. It was on Paramount Plus, but it's also on Netflix. So go look up the new Ninja Turtles. I forget what it's called. It's the new Ninja Turtles series based on the new movie that came out last year. Hey, at least the Ninja Turtles are gonna stay. Poor Transformers got destroyed. Transformers 1 was a really good film, and they're not gonna make more of that. I was really hoping for like a series, but probably no Transformers series for a little while. I'll probably reboot and do something else. There's a ducky going down the stream. Oh, this one, sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm being distracted by the duckies. Hey, welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time. We're about to ride Winnie the Pooh. That is Disney's Pop's Adventures, if you know who that is. They might have asked for the front. I don't really care about getting in the front. I try to get out of everyone's way, to be honest. Pirates is at 5 minutes. Let's go hit Pirates after this. And then we'll probably start heading towards Smallwood area because I want to try to get Jasmine. Not just because we have Alexa, which is one of Jasmine's biggest fans in the chat. I would also like to just see it. Look at that. There's even bumbling leaves in here already. Oh. These are tight calls. All right, guys, enjoy. Maybe one day, but Megan Fox also looks like a Transformer sometimes now, so I don't know. Anyway, have fun. We'll be in this soon. It's actually a blustery day too today.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm coming! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
I'm clear. Right this way. Beware, beware.
Oh, no Pooh today. It's this dog. Oh, there he is.
Honey, beware.
You'll see them multiply.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hip, hip, hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Chickens just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
Guys, there's also no wait for Tiana's, but I have to ask if they'll let us, like... I can't see, he's looking up the other way. Alright guys, let's keep going. So, let's keep going. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go ask them if they'll let us, but I don't think they'll let us do it. Pops kind of took our spot. Well, that's where everyone goes. It's not a me spot, but you can see it this way. Don't worry. I do want to ask them, I don't think it's true, but I want to ask just if, I do want to ask if you can... Are they letting people ask to be in the back row yet, or do you still random this?
People can sit in the back row.
Awesome. So you can request that? Mm-hmm. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, then let's go try it. They say you can ask for the back row, so why not? The line isn't really big, so let's go hit it. All right, guys, we're gonna go in Tiana's because we can hit the back row. They said, yeah, you can go in the back row. So I don't know. That's my biggest concern. Is just, hey, can we get the back row? We're good. So let's go on Tiana's, everyone, and then maybe we'll go hit Pirates, I guess. We'll see what the wait is, because remember, we're trying to get the Smallwood. But this was at like 5 minutes before. Yeah, it still is. It's probably at like 10 to 15 realistically. But it's not that much, guys. I'm not trying to be a downer, but I think that this says a lot. And I know people say, with the water ride. I think it's insane that Disney spent this much money on a ride and it's got a 5-minute wait. Just insane. I wonder if the Disney people are like, I don't know, maybe it's a long-term thing that will work out, but Tiana's has just not, you know what I mean? It has not panned out, I think, the way Disney would want. They spent a lot of money on this redo, and it is not drawing the guests. I think the staffing is low right now. They're gonna have less staffing in 2025 than they did in 2024, according to cast members, and that's going all around like Reddit and other social medias. Obviously, we don't know if it's 100% true, but considering how hard it is to get a reservation right now for a lot of days, I would say I think it makes sense. Come on. All right, everyone. Let's go over here. Lightning lanes on the left still, of course. And right up here, we got the riverboat. And we got a frog up there. Got some critters. Probably referencing Brer Rabbit and them, because I saw a rabbit and a fox, so I would assume that's referencing the Brer characters. Tigger's still out here. He's just doing a walk around. He's not doing like official meet and greet, so you can kind of stop him. He's not doing an official one right now. I'll try. I'm gonna ask for the back. If they will let me in the back, guys, we're not going on this. I'm only going on this if we're in the back. I've had very good luck back there, but I am not going to get wet. Sorry. I would leave the park if I got ridiculously wet. I don't really have anything ready for this, but I think we should be good if we're in the back. I've never had issues in the back because the water really does hit that front really hard, and then the back, maybe your feet get a little bit, but it's okay. It's pretty windy. Like, I think within an hour my feet would be dried off. But yeah, this is super cute. Like, obviously, this is an improvement to the queue for the most part. The queue definitely did improve, but it's still like, it's hard, right? Because it's not even as good as the Mickey queue. It's just, this was a hard queue, but like they could have invested in it, and they decided to just kind of retake what is Splash and just slightly redo it. And I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go on. It's not a bad ride. It's just, I don't think it's hitting the expectations of either guests nor Disney, because it's not getting that long. Like, it just should be, look at this line, you know? Someone might say Splash. Splash is a 30-year-old ride. Of course, this is a new ride. This just opened. You think people would, if people love the ride, they would go on it. I remember when Grizzly was open, and in its first year, it was busier than this, Grizzly was. So, anyway. Yeah, that might be part of it, but part of it is also just turning the water down, but also like people will go on rides even if they get wet normally. Maybe people get more picky, but I was just surprised. All right, guys, we're gonna hit the back row. Oh, that's why I'm not going without the back row. It has to be back. One back row?
Move forward?
Yeah.
How many? 3? Have you got 1, 2, 3? How many? I'll have you at 4 and 5, and then I'll have you at 6.
All right, guys. Well, there you go. So you can't ask for it at the back now. Perfect. And we just walked on. Just walked on the attraction. All right. Oh. The back row is also a little bit bigger as well. There's a lot of good things in the back. Well, welcome in everyone. We're about to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You can ask for the back, so confirming that. I don't know if on busier days they won't let you, but on today's like today, they just let us on the back. So let's go on. Let's go on. One blustery day on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hidden Mickey. I did put a video out of that back in the day. Hidden Mickey right there, pretty easy one. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
We're gonna find just what we need in the bayou.
Oh man.
There are musicians down here.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Oh my! This is Rah-Rah Band Control!
to your big, old, beautiful self. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Uh-oh. Oh no, guys. I didn't get that wet, but my backpack did. My backpack got really wet. I might have to carry it for a little bit. A giant wave just hit my backpack next to me. And right here, this is the new gift shop, I believe, right? This is the new gift shop, ma'am, Leotis, right? I assume that's it. Let's see if the snake comes out. It's the year of the snake, so it's a perfect year for him.
What a band! I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party! See y'all again soon! Look at this
Hey there, welcome back, buddies. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings.
Yeah, maybe he's not working today. He is an animatronic, so sometimes he doesn't work, but yeah, the snake normally comes up every once in a while, but it's also, it could be rare interaction, I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the Bayou, though. We just went on Tiana's Bayou, but we walked on. All right. All right, everyone. Now let's walk on through. My bag is a little wet. Let's keep going. No problem, Kobe. If I can get on the back, I'll take you guys on. That's my promise. I like water rides. I just don't want to get that wet. And I don't want to get that wet during the summer either, even if it's hot. I mean, maybe if it's ridiculously hot. Like we're talking, I'm dying. By the way, this is where the photos used to be. They have moved the photos over here. And I think over here is the single wire along with the other lines. And they do have a couple of props here now. Some music, props, little truck, cute. All right, so let's put you guys down for like 1 second so I can just get my spectacles cleaned. Give me one moment, please. Oops. Man, this thing, there we go. It's not done.
Right here.
All right, everyone, sorry about that. I just had to put you down for a moment. Let's go in the Critter Club really quick. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's just a backpack. Luckily, there's nothing in there that's like that can't get wet. It's just more of an annoyance, but it's not a big deal. That's cool. I like this. That's really big. That's like, I wish I could have got something like that for Splash. Oh, I mean, it kind of had stuff like that for Splash, but that was even bigger. Also, so this is the stage. Here, I'll let them pass. So the story of this is right here. There's like a stage. This is where the animals will play. These are where the animals will come out and stuff like that. And then you have right here. This is for Mama Odie. She has a table, And nice little thing back here. This is where Mama Odie watches, and directly across from her is BAM, the stage. And then right up here is our, good morning, our foggy friends. They're having some fly juice up here. I love this. I love that they're always here. So even if you can't see them on the attraction that day, and these are some of your favorite characters, please consider coming over here and saying, what up? Trying to get a picture of them. There we go. Super cute. And yeah, this is the Criticon. They also have this like kind of wood. The wood kind of reminds me of Country Bear. This stuff's like Country Bear-like, is what it reminds me of. That's what I assume they're kind of going for, is the Country Bear. And Winnie the Pooh does still have a shop here. And it is filled with multiple random characters along with Winnie the Pooh. Not random, so I say, but the Fat Five it looks like. And then, oops, sorry. But then also like Stitch, Baymax. I mean, why is Baymax here? Besides the fact that he sells a lot of stuff. And that's fine. That's just how it is. Sometimes there's not really a theme. And then they do have the honey stuff still in here. They didn't really change this at all, even really repaint it. Also, I know you guys probably didn't see it. A lot of the animatronics were not like working 100% on Winnie the Pooh. They just took that attraction down. Very surprised that there's already a bunch of animatronics in the attraction not working, because they just took that down. People remembered they actually went in there and redid the lighting, some of the sound effects as well, and whatnot. So that's insane. Also, it's still a walk-on. So if you guys are here, go in Tiana. Yeah, they just put that in. That's like the whole store. Like the whole store is basically, it's a little club and stuff. Okay, so we have about 30 minutes until Jasmine comes out. So I'm like kind of debating. Let me double check. Oh, Story, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw your Instagram. I appreciate it. I am good right now. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I am trying right now to eat a little bit better if possible. If I had a hankering, I would probably give in, but I do not have a hankering. So I do appreciate, I do love the beignets and I do love the Dole Whips, but thank you. Story, I saw your comment. Really appreciate that. But today, I am good. If I was in less of a resisting mood, I would say 100% enthused. By the way, they will let you do this, but look at this. I mean, how are you? By the way, look at the beautiful river boats. Beautiful. Rivers of America is so good. See, this is why people are upset, is because Rivers of America has a beautiful vistas. That's why people are upset in Disney World. But also, you lost your chance. You do not go on Tom Sawyer's Island enough, and it's just over. I'm so sorry. But I'm excited to see what the new Cars Land looks like. Oh, let's take the secret path. This is what David from Fresh Break calls the secret path. And thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Love your energy. Thank you guys so much. That's my regulars. And all my silent viewers out there. There might be someone here that watches all the time, and maybe you don't want to talk, and that's totally cool. I appreciate you nonetheless. Comments just help keep us moving a little bit, but really, we just appreciate you being here in general. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Whee! Gone. Oh, here's some duckies over here too. And here comes a boat, it looks like. Yeah, right around there, the splashback hit my backpack, which is okay. Welcome to life, you know what I mean? Over here, you can also eat. They have moved some stuff. There used to be more of this path, but they have made it where you can come over here and have a little snack over at Fowler's Harbor. Very nice. You can even eat here if the Columbia's down. You get a whole boat here. Very well themed area. Most people probably miss this. It's a cute little boat area right over next to where they dock the Columbia. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Haunted Mansion Holiday has been taken down. The Harbor Galley is right here where you can grab food in just a little while. We do have the Mam Leota shop. What time we got right now? I'm trying to see with Pirates. If we do Pirates, I don't think we'll make it. So I'm like, let's go in the shop really quick and then we'll go over to Jasmine's area. I just don't think we'll have time. If Pirates is that bad, maybe. We'll see you guys about Pirates. But welcome in, everyone. We're going to head over to the Smallwood area in just a few minutes, over Toontown, Smallwood area. Try to see Jasmine, and then maybe we'll do some attractions over there. Thank you all for stopping by today. This is the new Mam Leota shop. That's the new bride, most likely, according to rumors. And right here, everyone, as you can see, there's also lots of sound effects over here. So on the right-hand side, that painting is the new bride. See the one that's in the, that's gonna be a new bride. It looks like a candlestick is gonna be a gimmick or the thing that she's gonna kind of have on the attraction. Oh, do you guys hear that? The music. So sometimes you'll hear like sound effects from it and other sound effects just in general. Like a horn playing and then from a ghost. You can oh, good. You also have over here the clock as well from the attraction, the 15-year-old clock. And I'll show you guys this really quick. This has some magical boombo jumbo into it. And right here, this is an original prop most likely from the attraction. This has been used in the attraction before. I'm not so sure about this, but I do know that this was used at a certain point. And yeah, this is a bunch of stuff up here. Very cute. I love Haunted Mansion, so I'm very excited that we got more expansion. The outside of the shop is not ideal, but the inside is very ideal. Very cool. So, and they're talking about, yeah, everyone's talking about, it's a tiny freaking, it's tiny here. But thank you guys. You're the best for coming on in. And Haunted Mansion will be back to its normal self next week. We'll try to do that. I don't know. We're gonna, I'll do my best, guys. I would do my best on getting us on Haunted Mansion next week. And if not, we'll get on soon. Don't worry. Haunted Mansion will be one of our regular attractions, especially during the off season. We'll also be here for Season of the Force. That's when we'll be probably riding Rise of Resistance a few times and whatnot. We'll probably go on Smuggler's Run. We will focus more on Star Wars stuff when it's the Star Wars season. Kind of like the seasons kind of also give us a little bit of a hint. Now, that doesn't mean we can't do stuff. We did Rise of Resistance this morning. I'm just saying that's, if you're kind of wondering how we decide things around here, my main thought all the time is themes. Is it Star Wars time? Then let's go do some Star Wars things. Is it time for this? Then let's go do this and that and that and blah, 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 blah. All that good stuff. Also, so we have right here the new garden area. Oh, I would love to ride the train. I don't think we can make it. But I think it's the next train. Dawn. Looks like we just missed it. Okay, let's keep walking then. We just missed the train, and it depends. On slow days, they can have 2 trains running, and that takes a lot longer to get here. No, you're all good. I also want to get footage of Jasmine as well. Remember, guys, sometimes I want the footage too. I like having my own stuff, so that if I have to go back into my archives. So we've talked about this before. I think I even got asked this question recently on something I'm working on. I don't want to talk about it yet, but I was asked a few questions, and one of the questions was, what do I want my legacy to be? And I think part of it really is, sorry for the blustery stuff in the background. Part of what I want to be remembered for is like documenting the park. Being a historian of just like, hey, this is what's going on right now in the park. And I know there's a lot of people doing live streams, but also they're not doing like breakout videos like I am. Like if you go through all my videos from last year, I also have, if you guys don't know, it's a playlist. I have a Disneyland 2024 playlist. It should have most of my biggest Disney adventures on it. Same thing with Universal, and I didn't make room for Six Flags last year. I didn't know how much we were gonna go. We're going a good amount, at least at the end of the year. So yes, there will be, it's 5-minute wait. Awesome, probably because there's not that many lightning lanes. But yeah, we will be, I do a playlist as well. So you can always go through my playlist if you're looking for a specific brand of journey content. Hey, welcome in, Andrea, so good. Oh, there you go. Story, is that from you? I can't see who it's from. Is that, yeah, it's a very beautiful day. Let's take a second here since, oh yeah, the boat's coming by too. Let's take a second here. We got a moment. We're just walking over to the other side. Thank you so much. Yeah, just to give you guys a general idea, I do try and make content, when we do have content like Disneyland stuff, I normally have a playlist where I have all my Disney content. So if you're ever feeling a Disney mood, go check it out. I have a bunch of videos on there. I met Jasmine before? Oh, Genie. Oh, sorry. I met Genie in the land. My bad. I thought I said Jasmine. I was like, oh, cool. Do you mean that's awesome? If anyone had a Jasmine video, I'm like, you can totally post it. I totally thought, awesome. Thank you. Yes, I did meet Genie in the land this year. That was a good interaction. I remember that one. Oh, last year. Sorry, not this year. But anyway, guys, it looks like the boat's just pulling in, so we're gonna keep going. Pocahontas is here. If she did have, it's not a huge line, but I don't know, it's a big. I do like when she wears this one, even though it's not an official costume. It's from the second film, right? Maybe like this more like the longer outfit. It's super cute, very cool. Love it. But to the meet and greet characters, shouldn't have too long of a line. But some will have longer ones because people rather do sometimes the meet and greet characters than they do the ride. Like Woody's out right now over here. I'm not sure how long Sheriff Woody's been out, but it's over here. Oh, this is called Big Iron, this song. This is Big Iron. It's from the Fallout video games is how I know it, but it's also a classic Western song. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, does that story, we can talk about that. Oh my gosh, does that suck? I did get much yesterday. Like, I have been, if you guys have been seeing, I am trying to try new ways to put my videos out. So I'm trying to do an offline video when I go for certain things. I probably will do it today for Disney. I really should have. Maybe I'll just take it from the live stream. But I've been trying to do like offline videos where I'm like, well, I did a Peter Pan video. But anyway, the point is I'm trying to do an offline video that looks really good because sometimes the stream, it doesn't look as good when I like have to take out clips from it. Like it's okay, it's not bad. Sometimes it's not as good as like, you know, pure 4K. That's why I'm very excited to get like another camera so I can, or another phone so I can upgrade my offline capability videos. But the point is, we have, I am now trying to do the character interactions in their own video and more of a general park video by themselves. That means that there'll be shorter videos, which will be easier for people to consume. And also for the people that like characters, you can go to the character videos. For the people, now that doesn't mean that characters won't show up in there, but like, hi, can we go in? Awesome.
Watch your step, welcome aboard.
Thank
It's a
you.
one-way trip straight to the front of the park.
Thank you. Let's go in the back.
Alrighty, good. Well, welcome aboard. As one for bus reminder, please remain seated with your hands on the speed legs inside our lovely red horseless carriage, supervising all little ones, of course. Fun fact about this one, there's only one.
Oh.
It's just the red.
Okay.
And we got the yellow one, and then we have the fire engine. And the fire engine, it was Walt's favorite. He drive around every morning before the park even opened. And it's an all-manual vehicle.
All manual, guys. All right, everyone, we're gonna go down Main Street really quick, and then we'll head back. We'll either take a vehicle down, and we'll see what characters are out, and then we're gonna head over to Smallwood area. We'll ride Smallwood Holiday and attractions in that direction, along with seeing Jasmine, hopefully. Yes, thank you so much, Story. Story, you're an amazing mod, and an amazing person. Story is just overall killing it. Jolly Holiday is closed currently. And that's the line. Not too bad of a line to get a picture in front of Walt, and then you can also do your own official one. And yeah, you have a lot of people this way that do not pay attention. They just completely forget that there are vehicles on the road. Jolly Holiday is under construction. Oh, we should see when the piano player is playing. That's why I need to start doing it smaller shows. We like the smaller shows, so you know, it's yeah, we like it. Kobe, I think I have some stuff for next weekend. That should be on next live. There might be a chance we go to Universal this week, depending on crowds, but we'll see. It would depend. I might go back to Universal Wednesday, but next weekend guarantee, guys, for right now. I'll post the Universal one if I think I can do it, Kobe. It would depend on my workload this week and stuff. Welcome in, John Wick. And also Carnation Cafe, one of my favorite restaurants here. Very simple, but I love it. And one day I'll eat under this cute gazebo. We do have the horse in front of us. some characters are me at least. I don't know if we'll actually see them, guys. It looks like the line's all the way along. But we will make an effort. That's normally what Minnie or Donald meets. Can't see who's meeting there right now, to be honest.
Please remain seated.
Yeah, all good.
That's over on the left side. Please remain seated while we get moving right now.
Oh, one of the chipmunks. Chips out there, that's funny. Alright guys, just hold on. Looks like Goofy's meeting over here and it's kind of normal spot Goofy's tree. Also Pluto. Pluto and Goofy kind of switch off in these kind of areas during the normal part of the year. Pluto's right there though. And he's trying to see that poor piece of paper. I wonder who's mean over here. I cannot see. No, you're all good. And yeah, Goofy's mean right here underneath this tree. Oh, Minnie's mean. So Donald, oh no, Donald is out. He's way over there, and Donald's got a huge line. Oh my gosh. No, do what you gotta do. Oh, there's it. You're all good.
There we go.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Of course. Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you. All right. So we can head out right over here. This will be where the Walt Disney attraction will be. Unfortunately, it looks like the line's already closed for Donald, but Donald's right there. I mean, we just missed him by a few minutes. Sorry, guys. I do have a Donald t-shirt on. You'll see it probably soon when I get the when I go see Jasmine. Minnie's me. It looks like everyone's just kind of busy, so we're gonna keep going. Normal characters are kind of out, but we're gonna walk back down Main Street. I did get my whole ride. Welcome and like I said, it is more crowded here than at Universal. That's correct. But as someone who has been coming to Disneyland the last year especially, the crowds now are wonderful. This is like, there are people here, but we got on Peter Pan in minutes. We went on so this morning, the rides we've already done, everyone. Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Toad's, Snow White, Pinocchio, Rise of Resistance, Winnie the Pooh, and then Tiana. So we've done 8 attractions so far. Disney would say that they would like you to do 8 attractions in a day and they think you'll be satisfied. That's kind of their plan. And we already did that. Yeah, we did get our own ride. And she was very sweet. She kept saying sorry for having to stop. People just walk in front of the vehicles. Some people have no spatial awareness, or they're just being... There's a lot of people, unfortunately, have just... I don't know if it was just because of COVID or what, but try to be kind to the cast. Some people have really just gone to mean-spiritedness in general in their life, and I just don't know, man. I think you catch more flies with honey than you do with anything else, but some people just disagree with that sentiment. They want everything to be a fight and anger, and I get that, but you're at Disneyland, and if you're really that angry at Disneyland, maybe you should leave and let other people enjoy the park. You know? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we just see all the characters, Kobe. We saw Mickey and everyone. We'll be back to our more normal. Remember, today we were rope dropping Peter Pan. I don't know if we'll be doing that next time or not. We will try again on Peter Pan when it reopens. So when we try a rope drop Peter Pan, go on a Sunday if you don't have a hotel reservation. Otherwise, you are kind of done. You kind of are gonna have a bad time because you need to get here and be able to do, what are we calling it? You need to be able to come, like I was right here, right where they would be here at the front, and I got in pretty quick. You also have to be able to not run exactly, but you need to be able to move it. If you can't, it would just put you behind. People that were literally behind me by just 5 feet basically had to wait 15-20 minutes. Not that that's like a horrible wait for Peter Pan, but you do lose out. We went and got on Alice, and we were done with Alice and Peter Pan within the first 20 minutes, which, as people would point out, that's pretty darn good amount of wait time for those two attractions. It's pretty rare to get them. They don't drink. Kobe, I'm not sure what Star Tours today. We'll see. We might go on Buzz or something like that. The thing I have against Star Tours right now, if people have been noticing the last year, they keep doing the same path. And if you're like, is it really that boring? Yes, I find it really boring to do the same Star Tours every time. It's a ride that was supposed to be where you can switch off who you're seeing every trip. So yeah, unfortunately I get a little bored by that. Okay, so we have some time. We do have some time to kill before Jasmine comes out. So we will be walking around and just kind of looking at some niceties, I think so. Yeah, I mean, but also like you were saying, I think some people have the caffeine, that's kind of it, but I think some of it is just rudeness. I really do. I truly believe that, like, at my work, for example, I work at a place where there are guys that would be what would be kind of garage workers or mechanics, let's say. And at this place, they are just jerks to one another. But when they talk to me, there's nothing but kindness, because I've shown them nothing but kindness since I got there. So I think sometimes, unfortunately, it's also just that, like, the way you treat people does affect the world around you. I know people think it doesn't. Now, you can't always expect to be rewarded. I forget what's it called. Is it good guy syndrome or something? I just read about this. I'm like, wow, that's me. When we were younger, you got rewarded for being good. That doesn't happen when you become adult. But you still have to, like, hopefully try to be the best version of yourself, even if awards don't come the way you want. Because, yeah, as we were talking about before, there's something called integrity, and some people like to have, like, their version of them, and that they have lines they try not to cross and ways they try to be. And that's, you know, oh, it looks like Casey's down. Oh, dude, the train track's having issues. He's literally, it's like he's moving the train track. That's insane. But yeah, so just make sure to really be kind, especially to the cast, but any other people, try to give them the benefit of the doubt. We did just see some horribleness yesterday with the Simpsons characters. If you haven't checked out that video, it's on Instagram for me and also on my YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put a full video or not. Here's why I don't know if I want to put a full video. If you guys listen to that exchange, she tries to demean the adult person that may or may not have a handicap. And so I don't know if I want to put a video out like that, because it's just super negative. And I've kind of given you guys the hint. Not the hint, what's the word? Just what it is. I've always shown you what really happened, this woman threatening to follow a team member back to their car. So I just don't know if I need to put out the full video. It's always on the live. I don't know, what do you guys think? I just feel like I just don't want to put any more negativity out there, you know? Welcome in, Doom Buggy. So good to see ya. Welcome in. Oh, we got Merida here. Let's see if we can say, good morning, Merida. She's just walking around. Let's go see her. Actually, I mean, she's coming out right now, so let's go see if we can just say, like, hi, and just kind of say, let's go. I don't know if she's going to a place or what, but I'm gonna fall over here because Jasmine's out in 7 minutes, supposedly. And good morning, everyone. And yeah, Merida's out here, right? So yeah, you have like 5 seconds when these characters come out to kind of actually get a picture or something with them before it gets really bad, quick. You know what I mean? Like, these characters get very popular. Disney fans, young and old, love to take pictures of the characters. It's not just a kid thing. So because of that, it can really change up how things are working. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's just walking around. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna stay over here because we wanna stay for Jasmine. Don't ghost us, Jasmine. Yeah. Well, let me check my map again. Make sure she's coming back out. All right, let's check our things. So we were here to meet Jasmine, then we'll go on Smallwood and other attractions. Well, I'll check Mickey's too. If Mickey's looks like it's getting a longer line, we can go hit Mickey's Runaway Railroad, and then we can hit Smallwood or something. I don't know. Ooh, Mickey's has a line. Never mind. Mickey always has a line. We'll probably skip that. We'll walk through Toontown, but we'll probably do Smallwood then. And And what about... And Buzz is really 10 minutes. Oh, Buzz is a walk-on, so maybe we'll do Buzz too. So yeah, well, right around here is a good spot to be. This is where she should be appearing from if she is. I'm gonna put my character map on now. Anyone can do this, by the way. It's just on the app, guys. You can see the app right here, and it tells you all the characters. 10:15 a.m. Princess Jasmine is coming out. If my phone will. There we go. Okay. Well, I wish I could just do it. You know what I can't wait for AI to be able to do is for me to say, snap on this image and just grab the image that I'm trying to hit. You know what I mean? Be like, I want you to focus on the Toontown sign. And like, I just want to zoom in on the, that's what I'm excited for with AI, is me being able to give it some verbal cues and basically tell it that, I don't know, kind of like be able to like help me out a little bit, get stuff, just tell it to focus. Like even if I could tell it to focus on the train and it just couldn't, like the camera just tracks the train for me, that would be so amazing. Oh my God. Mickey's Runaway Railroad is a new attraction from like 2-ish years ago, starring Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. We've gone on many times, but it has about a 35-minute wait, so we'll probably not do that one right now, but we probably will do Smallwood after this. We're gonna wait for Jasmine. After Jasmine, we'll go hit Smallwood, and then we'll probably go hit Buzz, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do from there, because those have like almost no there's walk-ons basically, and so. So yeah, Angelico Runaway Railroad is one of the newest things. We can also walk through Toontown if you guys want really quick. I can show you guys the facade of it and stuff. We're just not gonna probably do it because it's like a half an hour. And they sometimes can lie about stuff, but also sometimes don't. And also, yeah, unless I'm wrong, Lunar New Year should be starting next week here at the Disneyland Resort. Let me do. Yeah, Lunar New Year starts the 17th. The 17th is Friday, right? No, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. So we'll be in here next Saturday. We'll be here at Disneyland, everyone. We're gonna be here on next Saturday for Lunar New Year's, and we'll be next Sunday. We will be at the Griffith Park riding Walt Disney's original train. I hear it's free, is what I'm hearing. So I'll make an offline video and an online video. We'll do a super small live stream. There is a chance if Jen wants to, we might go over the Universal after that, but we'll kind of see what the lines look like. If the lines were like walk on like when we went recently, we might just head over there. There is no Waterwood, which does make it a little bit more difficult. Waterwood was pretty nice, if you know what I mean, in terms of like, it's a good filler of time, and it's also not too long of a filler on time. Like it's like a 30 to 40 minute filler of time. The tram is amazing, but the issue kind of has to be that the tram takes about an hour-ish most times, so yeah. Oh, did they just announce the date? Did they just announce the date for it, the official date? So yeah, Epic was something we wanted to go to, but unfortunately, another like casualty of unfortunately the stream's not getting 5,000 gigillion views as other people's get. Is that, yeah, we were hoping we could save up more money for Epic Universe, but it's not this year. The channel has to tell us what step we're at, and right now we're at the low step of we're slowly getting to where we need to get. Yeah, we appreciate you guys being here, that's just how it is. Some people are gonna find instant success, other people it takes, a couple months, years, and for some, they never find it at all, but we found pretty good success. Yeah, the observatory is really cool. From what I hear, Kobe, you just ride the train. And I hear it's got 2 different tracks. Not the same time, but half the year they go one way, and the other half they switch the train around and go the other way. So we'll be going one way, and we have 2 minutes of Jasmine. And yeah, guys, it should be on my channel right now. It should be there for next Sunday. We'll be there when it opens. Also, if you guys get bored after this, we do have the Universal. I have 2 Universal Studios videos. I also have a Magic Mountain video I put out the other day. We just have a bunch of content. Almost every single day we've got something new coming out for you guys. So yeah, when Jasmine comes out, we will kind of surprise her a little bit. Not surprise her, but you know what I mean. We'll be here, but we're here to basically say, hey, I don't think I'm gonna get a picture with her today, but I will just say hey to Jasmine and just kind of ask, oh my gosh, with this wind, just kind of ask how things are going in Agrabah. All that good stuff is the plan. the observatory is awesome. The issue with it is the parking is not that great, and I would love them to switch the parking to make it a little bit better and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be at the Griffith Park next week. Join us for that. And do forgive us if we do have to cancel because say the live stream doesn't work. Just a reminder, everyone. We will do our absolute best, but there is a small chance that, of course, the live stream can't work like at the Fallout event. There's always times when you go to a new area and the actual stuff doesn't work. So I do apologize. And hopefully Jasmine will be coming out around now. They are doing the parade behind us. And I am trying to just make sure. Sometimes the characters can come from behind. This is normally the main path for them, but we'll see. Oh yeah, what kind of breakfast do you have in store? Oh, everyone. And yeah, back here is where she should be coming from in a minute or two. Hopefully. There you go. Sounds like a pretty good, hearty American breakfast. Or just a breakfast around the world, honestly. So, Merida's about to come in, which means she's switching with Jasmine. So that's what was going on. So yeah, Merida's going to come in, and then Jasmine's going to slip off of her. So yeah, well, that kind of makes sense. So that's also a little bit easy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's just walking kind of around. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's not switching. Maybe she's just walking then. So yeah, some of the characters, like she's just doing laps, which is good for them, man. That also gets your steps in. You're just getting extra steps in. They're like, hey, can I get my steps in and work my job? Yes. Oh man, I don't see Jasmine anywhere. Normally they're around this area though. English breakfast, yes. You can get an English breakfast over at 3 Broomsticks, everyone, if you're at Hogsmeade. Wow, okay, well, we're just gonna wait another minute or two. I'm really sorry. I don't know. The app said Jasmine will be out by now, but maybe the carpet got stuck. So give us one more moment. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It would be cool if she just flew out on the carpet. I do hear someone back there, but doesn't guarantee it's her. No, I was gonna say it sounds more like something else. Sounds more like a cart. And sometimes they do come out other places, so I was kind of hoping if she did, I would be able to see her by now. But I can't see her at all. Next person. Oh, no, Jasmine's coming out. I see her. I see Jasmine. So we have to get to her super quick before everyone else does. No, I see her. I just got a glimpse. So we'll be turning out right over here for stuff. But yeah, well, I think it's her. It could be a lamb, but I think it's Jasmine. I'm going to assume it's Jasmine because it's a windy day. I think she's wearing something extra. So yeah, let's try to stop her really quick and then we'll get out of her way. But come on. Oh, it's both of them. Oh my gosh, Alan and Jasmine. What a wonderful day. How are you guys doing today? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, they didn't really want to talk, so I'm not going to bug them. All right, Smallwood time. But yeah, Jasmine did really seem, Alan and Jasmine did not seem like they wanted to chat. As you guys know, I let the characters kind of do what it is they like. And since they really did seem like they wanted to chat, we gave them a perfect area to chat, and they just decided not to. But yeah, there's Jasmine and Alain. This one, another look. I'll just give you guys a look at the costume. And she is wearing the full costume today. There's Jasmine and Alain. It is cool to see both of them out together. I think just because Genie's not out today, so I think they kind of switch off on Genie or Alain. All right, let's go wait in like a 10-ish minute wait, probably for Small World at this point. Maybe 5 to 10. It's not a, what does it say? 5 minutes, so yeah, 5 to 10. Somewhere in that range. Let's go, guys. We might do the holiday again. Oh no, it's here to the 20th, so we could do it next week and we'll see. We did see them, so we did see Jasmine. That's a cool thing to get off our list. For Disneyland, what's the things we need to do this year different? So Universal, well, it's hard to, no, well, DCA is the easier one to really make the stuff that we haven't done yet. I mean, we haven't done the canoes, but I don't think I'll ever do the canoes. And streaming, I don't even know how I would do that without putting something on there. Yeah, it was. I wish we could have talked to them, but you guys know how I work with characters. And you guys see how the Universal characters like to interact with us, so I let them. Not let them. It's not that I'm letting them. It's that we want them to, and then we allow it to happen. But I don't want to be an annoying person following someone around. That's what gives streamers and vloggers bad names. It's like, oh, look at him harassing the characters. And it's like, yeah, no, let's not do that. Also, this whole area, you're like, wow, does this fill up? In the summer, you'll fill up a little bit of this in here. This will all fill up during the holidays. You can get over an hour line here easily for the holidays. You can get up to 90 minutes. I think, though, normally I saw a little bit over an hour. Luckily, it's got good capacity, and so it's doing well. And also, even Haunted Mansion, which gets up to a 90-minute wait during the holidays, it's because it has a good capacity. If it was, like Peter Pan, you would never get on. Just one. Thank you. So, very lucky. The Elsa one was great. That was great. We'll see Elsa again. I'm not sure when, but we will see Elsa soon. I promise that Elsa will be a part of the itinerary in the next couple of months, along with the Turtle Talk with Crush. And then we will also be doing some, what was the other thing we need to do besides Turtle Talk with Crush and Elsa? That feels like we need to do more. I don't know. We've done so much. We've met Spider-Man. We've met most characters. I even saw Loki. There's a Loki video out there as well. I'm trying to think of any characters I haven't met. That's like out currently. Sometimes the Immortals were out and whatnot, but we can't meet them. So I'm not going to count characters like Mr. Knight and stuff like that either. Once again, you can't meet. So, hey, Christy. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Christy, I saw you on. Sorry, I was busy yesterday. I could not join your stream, but I believe you were streaming yesterday. How was it? What were you, like, how was the vibes? Was it pretty busy? Today it's pretty dead, especially compared to the holidays, but even so, most of the lines are under 40 minutes from what I can tell.
Yeah.
I've seen oh, we have to go do the princesses. You're right. At some point we have to go to the princess area. We haven't done that. I know Story's done that. And it's always random, I believe. So we can go do the princess meet and greets because we've never done that before. We need to do the Elsa meet and greet over at DCA. We need to do the kids show. That's it. We need to do the Disney afternoon show, kids show. We did the Halloween version, but I want to see the normal version just in case they ever change it. And then we need to see Turtle Talk with Crush. And we'll see what else I need to do this year. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. But I think for the most part, we've done most stuff that we can really do that's realistic. I'm trying to think if there's any attractions we haven't done. I think Autopia might be one of the attractions we've never filmed. Like I've filmed it before, but I don't know if I've filmed it live or not. Oh, Chris, that's awesome. I didn't know you did. Okay, so you didn't even stream, so I can feel a little bit less bad about not showing up. But how were the levels? Did you have fun? Did you get on a lot of attractions, or what were the vibes like yesterday? Were you? Because right now it looks kind of busy because these boats are being sent out filled, but for the most part, it's really not that bad. It really is going to take us less than 10 minutes to get on this. Thank you, Story.
I want that one that you're doing the color.
Oh, any event marathon. Are you talking about
The colored one?
We will be coming here, guys, for the 90s night, the second one. We will be. I'm going to let the other people do stuff like Lisa Land. If you've never checked out Lisa Land, check her out. She's got super cute videos. But Lisa Land normally makes a really good guide, or at least like a video of like what the general stuff is going on with that. So I'll watch Lisa Land and other people's live streams to see where the best things are for the 90s nights, and then we'll tackle it. I'm taking work off. We're going to be here at Disneyland all day. Not really like every minute, but you know what I mean. We'll be here in the morning. Now I'm gonna go take a nap in the afternoon. Then we'll come back and do probably like a DCA stream or something, and then we'll finish off the night doing 90s night at Disneyland, and it's gonna be wonderful.
I'm selling them for regular price, but I'm donating $10 from every shirt or sweatshirt sale.
We already did Kobe. We already did Tiana, so that's done. I'll check Big Thunder, but I think the lines are probably getting too big for that one, Kobe.
It's dirty.
We'll be back soon. Oh, also we'll be able to buy some of these guys stuff at the 90s night. Don't forget that. Like 90s night's gonna be like a great time to buy a couple of attractions. Let's see. Not too bad. Oh, is that 20 minutes with Pirates? Even Pirates is 20. What's DCA looking like though? DCA looks freaking nothing. Maybe we'll go with DCA for a little bit, guys, because... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Maybe we will do a full circle. Gosh, I'm gonna miss the train now. I just like the train as a convenience. That's a good point. Maybe we'll take the train to the front. I don't know if we'll do a full circle tour right now, but maybe after this we'll take the train to the front, and then we will head to DCA for a little bit, because DCA looks pretty empty. So let's go over there. I know we'll get busier when people get over there, but Mermaid shouldn't fill up, so we can have a few more attractions before we end the stream then, and also just do a vibe check of DCA. But thank you, Christy. That's awesome. And yeah, of course, Christy, you're awesome. I hope we get to meet sometime this year. Good to the CP. I like to meet people. There's a couple of people. I want to meet Main Street Cowgirl this year, hopefully. I would like to meet Christy. I would like to meet Story. Unfortunately, Story and I missed each other by a little bit, and that was kind of my fault. I was trying to get home earlier than I needed to. Well, to be fair, it was a good day. It was still a good day, but I wish but we'll meet at some point. Story, I would like to meet at some point. I would also like to meet, who would I like to meet this year? I wouldn't mind meeting Lisa Land if she's out, but I have never seen anyone interact with her. I don't know if she secretly streams or what's going on. Kobe, that's up to Christy. If she would like to, sure, but I don't want to put that on her. She's always busy with a lot of stuff. But yeah, Christy's always... Just one? Yeah.
Stop right there.
Yeah, I would love. I hope Jen and you can. I think you and Jen will vibe a lot, Story. So I hope so. Like vibe in real life is what I mean. So that would be wonderful. I would love it if you guys could meet. And yeah, my wife's a super wonderful person. I love it. She was out all yesterday with my aunt. They was having like a long lunch, just talking. Thank you so much. And then we almost were late to meet our friends because she was out with my aunt so long. But yeah, I love my wife. She's just wonderful. Best friend out there. Makes my life better every day. Hey, Tyler, good to see you. Yeah, Lisa Land's really cool. I've been watching her stuff for a while. She kills it for stuff. She just makes the cutest content. Absolutely love it. There's a couple creators that I follow. I've kind of like follow a little bit less now that I come because I just see the content, so I don't need it. But there's a lot of good people. There's like Paul's Disney's Adventures or Paul's Theme Parks Adventures. He used to do the best merch stuff, but I've just kind of fallen off track on following him. And once you do, the algorithm just punishes you and you don't see them as much. They know I want to see live streams, so they normally will pump up live streams. And I try to get on there when I can. But welcome. Boom.
Alright, friends, please remain seated at all times and enjoy your holiday cruise.
Thank you. I do. I know. I am. It probably comes from younger things when I was younger. Story. So I appreciate it. I know. I'll try to be more better about it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys. Enjoy the ride. I don't want to talk because I'm in the front row, but you guys have a good time. We can talk more about my psyche when we get off the ride. But I appreciate it. You guys are the best. And Story, I know. I do appreciate all the people coming in. I really do. It's just sometimes things outside that reality can be difficult, if you know what I mean. But anyway, I love you guys being here. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you on Story on that point about Christy. Welcome in, Jeremy. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Story, do you want to post Jesse's channel in the link? That's fine with me, please, because I want to subscribe to Jesse. I didn't know he was back. So yeah, please post Jesse's YouTube and I'll follow him.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie
Thank you,
gebeten
Kobe.
werden aufzustehen. Danke.
And everyone in the chat, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Jeremy, it's
Please remain
good to see
seated
you. I know you
until your
joined
boat
just
comes to a
before we got on
complete stop at the
Smallwood.
dock, and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Oh, that's fair. If you can't, send it to me offline. If you ever remember, if you remember his channel's name, and you can send it to something like that so I can follow him again, because I would love to catch up with him,
Please
see how he's
remain
doing.
seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock. and you
Luckily,
are
it will be
asked
back
to
next
disembark.
year, and they are
Thank
keeping it around for another week, so you can still go on this for one more week. So we'll try to go on next week. It would depend on the crowds. It hasn't been too crowded since the holidays ended, so I assume we're good. Also, we'll see, but the train's right there. We might skip the train because we need to get to DC. Well, we don't need to, but I would like to get to DC at 11 a.m. so we can go hit some attractions before they become too busy. Might just miss the train, unfortunately. That's okay. The train will be back soon. We'll get on the train the first weekend it opens. I love the train, but the issue is I just don't know how many trains are on the track. If there's 3, it's not that bad, but if it's only 2, it takes a little bit longer. Thank you. You're the best, Toy.
Sauce you may exit to your left-hand side, and at left-hand side only. Have a magical day. To my new sailors, welcome aboard. Watch your step. Wab is next.
All right, let's go. All right. Once I get to Disney Wi-Fi again, I'm gonna. Dang it! I wish the train was here 5 minutes later. The train was just pulling up. We would go grab it, but it's just pulling away. So who knows if the next one's gonna come up or not. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get back on YouTube. Yeah, Jesse, I got his thing. There we go. Oh. Wait, that's Jesse's channel? Oh. That's so funny. If that's Jesse's channel, then I always subscribe to it. Okay, interesting. That's so funny. I always subscribe to that channel. Yes, that's so cool. Awesome. Cool. There we got Pinocchio and Geppetto. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Pinocchio and Japan, we just want to say, hey, happy 2025. You guys doing well after Christmas? You guys were helping Santa. That was super fun. And you know what? We got to go on you guys' ride today. So that was super fun. We got to walk right on. It was perfect. High diddly D indeed. Well, anyway, guys, you guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, there you go. They were getting out of there. But luckily we got to see Pinocchio and Geppetto. We saw them recently at the toy making factory over of Santa at Disneyland. We're going to head to DCA so that we can go over and ride possibly Mermaid, possibly Monsters. If Monsters has the single rider thing, we'll go do Monsters Inc. And then we'll try to hit Mermaid as well. And then maybe we'll walk around and see what street atmosphere shows are going on and whatnot. What Marvel characters are out. You guys know the drill at DCA at this point. Welcome in, Jen, again. And thank you. That's so funny that I already had Jesse subscribe. I wonder, no one told me though. Did I just randomly find his channel without even knowing it was him and subscribing? That would be so funny. Yeah. Anyway, that's so funny that I already had him subscribed. That is just too tickles me pink. Princess Jen is in the house. Yeah. All right, so the plan right now is go to DCA for a little bit, guys, and then, yeah, we'll be back. Next week will be a longer stream no matter what, because we'll be waiting for the Lunar New Year procession and we'll see that one at least once. And then we'll see what else we're doing next week as well, depending on what characters are out and stuff. We'll try to meet Mel, but Mel and her mom are really popular. So I'm gonna do my best, but they can be difficult to see. Same thing with Mushu and the other characters. They just have long lines, guys. So we'll do our best, but it would depend on lines and what's going on. Why I laugh? We are going, Kobe, we're going to DCI. I said that. That's what we are doing. We're going to DCA for a little bit, everyone. But we'll be at DCA a lot next weekend, so don't worry. Lots of DCA coming. I'm just gonna hit you guys. Look at these freaking, look at light reflecting off that. That is not just white water. That is literally just light reflecting. It's just beautiful. I ain't no prince, I'll tell you that. But it is funny how your wife can be a princess. Mel from May. Sorry, May. It might be her name. I might be mispronouncing. May or Mel from. It's been a while. From Turning Red. The main character from Turning Red. But she is not the panda version. She is her human version, and her and her mom normally meet. But there was no panda, unfortunately, this year, which is kind of disappointing. I think most people want to meet the red panda. No idea why they can't have the red panda mean. And then I think Donald is the character this year, even though, isn't there a year of the ducks? Or am I crazy? It's weird that for the year of the snake, that Donald seems to be a focus. But Donald's the cup this year, which my wife would absolutely kill me, even though I would love that cup. I'm not going to buy it, but because I got the Mushu one last year, and that was kind of the deal. Maybe I'll buy another Mushu cup, and whenever the next dragon year is, which is years from now. Kobe wants Nemo? No, we're not doing that right now. Nemo, maybe Nemo, guys, at some point.
Oh, bubblegum. Bubblegum. But it has to be strawberry. Not grape bubblegum. It's gotta be. Well, you see, Wendy said you've got to use a needle and thread. Now you see, I don't know. No wonder you're You did. You tried sewing. You want it to be just like Wendy?
Welcome in, Alex. We're at story time with Peter Pan.
Well, you see, while Wendy was sewing on my shadow, she was saying how it was time for her to grow up. And Father Darling said that she must leave the nursery. And if you know anything about me, my knowledge is never grow up. You know that, right? Kindergarten. Well, I think kindergarten's not too grown up. You're in kindergarten now. Oh, and you're going to be in kindergarten soon. 10 years old. You're not going to be 10 years old anytime soon. Hope not. Since when? Yesterday was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Were you celebrating? Oh, good. So it's today, day 2. Good. Well, you see, Wendy sewed on my shadow for me, and I told her since you don't want to be growing up, the best thing to do would be to go to Neverland. So she said that would be wonderful, Peter, but how do I get to Neverland? Well, I told her you've got to follow the second star to the right, head straight on till morning, and of course you've got to fly there. Now, you see, Tinkerbell helped us gather all of our pixie dust, and we gathered our faith, trust, and our happy thoughts, and we were ready to fly home. So we flew following the second star to the right, headed straight on till morning, and we made our way to Neverland. Now, once we got back to Neverland, Captain Hook had his eye to the sky, and he was looking out for the lion in London. And he said, "Peter Pan, ahoy!" He found him, and he said, "Mr. Smee," that's his right-hand man, best mate. Now, you see, he said to Mr. Smee, "Mr. Smee, blast him out of the sky." So tried to throw a cannonball at me, but I dodged it because I'm too clever, isn't that right? Yep. And you see, I turned to Tinkerbell and I said, take Wendy, John, and Michael's basket and back to the house. And she had a different idea in mind. Tinkerbell flew as fast as she could down to the hideout, and she said, boys, there's a Wendy in the sky, and she must be taken down. Now the boys gathered all of their sticks and stones, and they threw them at Wendy, John, and Michael.
Welcome in. We're just listening to a story of Peter Pan.
I see. Don't you worry. I'm keeping an eye on it. Now, you see, they gathered all their sticks and stones, they threw them at Wendy, John, and Michael, and they started to fall from the sky. I think because they lost their happy thoughts. If someone was throwing you, they would lose your happy thoughts. Yeah, I would too. So, they came falling to the ground. Now, you see, by this time, I had already taken care of that smelly pirate. So I gone back to the hideout to see what was going on, and I caught Tinkerbell in the act. So I banished her from Neverland. Oh, she was real upset. Oh, well, that's later than I got. But I banished Tinkerbell from Neverland because she was not being nice to me. Well, you see. Well, you see, Wendy wanted to go see the mermaid, so I took her to go see the mermaid. The Mermaid Lagoon, see? Oh, aren't they pretty? Well, you see, the mermaids are quite splashy, so while we were visiting, they were splashing Wendy, and she said, "You're ruining my curls." That mother worked very hard, so she was not very happy. But while we were with the mermaids, I saw Mr. Sneaky, Captain Hook, and Tiger. Now, you see, Tiger Lily's one of my friends. Usually doesn't spend time with pirates. Would you spend time with pirates? No. Would you spend time with pirates?
Yes.
Well, maybe that one. But not Captain Hook, right? You wouldn't spend time with pirates, would you? I sure wouldn't spend time with pirates. So I didn't know why Tiger Lily was, so I knew that I needed to investigate. I snuck right over and I saw Tiger Lily was tied up. She was captured by that smelly old pirate. So I knew that I must save the day. So I disguised my voice to sound just like Captain Hook, and I said, "Mr. Smee, let go of Tiger Lily." And he did. Mr. Smee let go of Tiger Lily, but before he knew it, Captain Hook was back. He said, "Mr. Smee, what have you done?" He said, "Well, I let go of Tiger Lily, Captain." But soon enough, he figured me out, and Captain Hook was ready for a duel. And we sword fought, and could you guess who won? You know who won? Oh, I sure did. I always did. Well, I beat that pirate, then I brought Tiger Lily back to her village. Oh, and we played and danced all night with her family. Oh, it was wonderful. Now, you see, Tinkerbell was still quite upset that I had banished her from Neverland, so she paid a visit to a smelly pirate named Captain Hook. While she was visiting Captain Hook said, "Miss Bell, will you tell me where the hideout is?" And he said, "I will tell you, Miss Tinkerbell." I will tell.
Oh my goodness.
Tinkerbell said, "I will tell you, Captain, under one condition. You must not hurt a hair on Peter Pan's head." Now, the captain crossed his fingers and put them right behind his back, and he said, "Miss Bell, I promise." But if he crossed his fingers and put them behind his back, do you think he was being honest? No, he sure wasn't. He was lying. Now, you see, Tinkerbell didn't know that, though, so she dipped her feet right in the ink, and she walked right across the treasure map, and she made an X to mark the spot. She gave away my hideout. Now, you see, Captain Hook was ready to go back to the hideout immediately and capture all of the lost boys. He captured the lost boys, Wendy, John, and Michael, and took them back to the Jolly Roger, where he said, "All right, everyone, you must become a pirate, or you will walk the plank." Yup, you'd have to walk the plank just like this. Now, you see, Wendy said, "Captain Hook, I will never become a pirate." So he said, "Wendy, you will walk the plank." And so she did. She bravely walked across the plank with her occurred because someone was ready to save the day. Do you know who? It was me. I sure was ready to save the day. I caught Wendy right before she touched the water. We flew right back around. Oh, I cut loose the Lost Boys and we fought the pirates and we threw them overboard. Now, this is my favorite part. I got to become captain. Yep. I took the captain's pirate hat and his pirate coat and I put it on and I took charge of the Jolly Roger. Now you see, Tinkerbell was with us and we had made up a plan. And Wendy had wanted to go back home, so Tinkerbell said she would help. She helped bring the pixie dust all over the Jolly Roger and we were ready to fly through the night sky back to London. Now, once we got back to London, I dropped off Wendy, John, and Michael right at their windowsill. And it was that night we made a promise. I promised to always come and take them on adventures, as long as they promised to never forget to tell my story. Now, with that, how does the story end? They all live happily ever after.
Yay! Woo!
Did you like the story? What was your favorite part? Oh, that is a good part. What's your favorite part? The Mermaid? Did you have a favorite part? What'd you say? Tinkerbell. Oh, she's quite the nice fairy as well. Well, thank you for listening to my story. Can we get a picture together? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Peter Pan. Let's get out of here. I hope that Peter Pan knows that the people that were there. I could not be that comfortable with kids that I don't know touching me. So good for Peter Pan. He's much better with kids than I am because I could not do that if they were random. But good for him. He kept his cool much better than I could. Told the story. Must be difficult to read stories to children at points when they want to interrupt and talk about other things and whatnot. Definitely not always the easiest job. But we appreciate the characters. Vehicles look to be out of... Oh, wait. I'm like, do we ride the train? You know what? We'll just walk. We could ride the horse. That'd be fun, but we already kind of own one of the vehicles today, so I can get some extra steps in. It's okay. Let's go see what's going on. So yeah, kids off. But honey, yeah, I know that I haven't been a kid in a long time. I do not think I was that physical with people that I was not comfortable with. So like I said, they seem to know each other. The woman that was next to me has been at the last 2 story times. I assume they somewhat know each other, so it makes it a little bit easier. But that's gotta be a difficult thing if you don't know them, because there's those boundaries, you know what I mean? Once again, I am sure, but like, I was a very cautious young man when I was growing up. I was not someone who would just do that. I would have to ask my dad, but I don't think I ever even Genie, a character I really liked as a kid, or something, I couldn't see myself touching him that much. It'd be more like a max a hug and then let's get a picture. But I'm also a weirdo. I've been a grown-ass person in some ways since I was a kid. Like my dad, I used to always be big on just not crossing lines and a lot of weird stuff like that. Once again, we talk about my psyche all day of I'm someone who found out very quickly that they did not like timeouts, so they decided to not do the things that they were being told against. That doesn't limit me to have my own opinions that I'm sure with story. I would also like to talk to you because I have questions about things outside, because your comments make me think that you probably have a better grasp of some of the streaming community stuff than I do, and I'd love to talk to you about that because you've been a mod longer than I have, I believe. And the fact that you've been in this community for a while, so I'd love to hear your insights into the actual background of things going on, because I'm sure you've seen people operate very differently than I do. And I'd just like to hear the experiences, how like, I don't want to put out names, but there are some streamers that get like hundreds of views and they've got like 50 mods. Is there like, I just want to know, like, do they have to have team means, right? You got team mean and, you know, stuff like that where you're telling people stuff. You know, I just want to know that kind of stuff. Like, oh man, I doubt. Oh wait, is that the line for Donald's really long? Let's go see. Let's go see. Story. I live timeout. No problem, Kobe. I do like showing that story, and stuff like that. I just I know that I am not the marker as a human. I'm not good at a reference as a marker. I was raised with lots of people that, for the most part, were pretty good people. We didn't have, like, we just grew up in a way that just, I don't know. We just were lucky enough not to have all these, like, difficulties. It's 11. We should just get over there. We're gonna get over there, guys. It's 11, so we're just gonna head over there. I don't want to get too late. We'll see the characters soon. The best time to see the characters is when they come out in the early morning, and it is neither of those right now. So we're just gonna keep it going. Oh, Goofy's just in the corner here.
You want to say hi? Did you say hi to Goofy? Can you give Goofy a high five? Is that okay? Can you give Goofy a high five? Okay.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would love to hear some more stuff about it. Just like I feel like I'm a person who can't be in those inner circles because I'm just too honest. Like, I can't keep, not that I can't keep a secret, but I feel like if I saw the way some of these people operated, I mean, also, I just don't think anyone cares. Even if there was a bad acting YouTuber, I just don't know if the community really cares, unfortunately, is why that would kind of just frustrate me to be a part. But anyway, I would like to hear stories and just like whatnot, because I have not heard that much, and I would love to hear more. There's Haunted Mermaids also. She's amazing. I would love to. She's writing a book right now, she said. I would really love to talk to Haunted Mermaid one day, because she's been modeling for some of the bigger people, and she just knows so much about Disney. I'd love to hear the tea she's got to spill. Take out the Blue Bayou if she wanted to. Like, I'd love to hear all of Haunted Mermaid stuff, because I'm sure she has a lot of good stuff. And it's just good to know, even if I can't talk about it afterwards, having things in the back of your head, guys, sometimes is really valuable information. It really is sometimes good to know things, even if you're not supposed to or you can't talk about. It does still help to have things in the back of your mind. All right, guys, we're gonna go these days just for a little bit. We're gonna go walk around. Casey Jr. is coming now, going to this music. Yeah, and everyone's kind of going to the same turnstiles. Everyone's going to the small ones. Yeah, Haunted Mermaid is cool. She's sent me messages before. She's even given me warnings sometimes against certain people. She'll be like, hey, just heads up, this person says this, but it's not true. And I'm like, okay, cool. And she even was saying calm down when we were talking about the Haunted Mansion being closed at unique times next year. She's like, hey, let's wait until Disney, she says like, hey, let's wait until Disney confirms. And then, yeah, within a couple hours, Disney's like, no. Haunted Mansion will be closing in its normal time frame. It will be reopening for Haunted Mansion holiday during the holidays, the Halloween season. So yeah, it's kind of like, I would love to pick her ear for a little while, but I'm excited. She told me she's writing a book right now. I hope it does come out one day, because I would love to read that. And we will obviously post about it. I'm sure I might even do a book review of it, because I'm sure there's not that many people that would do a review, but I might do that. That's fine. I mean, DCA is a park that's like, it's hard because I love DCA, but DCA is more for event stuff and like afternoon rides and anything else. It's not a full-day park for me, at least. I know some people really love it, and I do love DCA. Guys, I also want to say this. I love DCA, but on paper, DCA just has a lot of issues, let's say. But I do love DCA. We also need to go, probably not this time, but we need to go on the trolley the next couple times every once in a while when we have time, because the trolley is going away. I think they're gonna park a trolley here, so it's not like it'll be gone forever. Yeah, but once again, it's good to know. Well, even Jason gave me a warning about somebody I need to pre-ban because Justin was having an issue with the person, and I trust Justin way more than some random other streamer person. You know what I mean? So when I hear about that stuff, it becomes like, okay, cool. Like, I have to take the instincts of the people that I've seen, which like calling Mermaid, who doesn't even like just, hi there. Thank you so much. But even though Holland Mermaid doesn't even, she just comes by and says hi every once in a while. She's not even a mod, but she's just wonderful. She comes by and sends me messages every once in a while, giving me heads up on things and whatnot. So appreciate you, Holland Mermaid. Really appreciate it. And my other mod friends out there and everyone else. You guys are all great in your own individual ways. Oh, look at this. Looks like they're doing some construction, probably some painting and stuff at these buildings. And yeah, here comes the red car trolley. Here comes the red car trolley going down the track like a smoky stack. And there goes the red car. Remember, it's only gonna be around, guys, till next month. Middle of next month or something like that. Not that long. So this is just getting repainted. Yeah, that makes sense. It's about that time. You start repainting stuff. Woo-hoo. Okay. All right, let's go do a little loop. I'm gonna go hit Monsters Inc. If we can do a single file, we'll go hit that. If we can't, then we'll skip it. Should have single file though. Normally does. We haven't not gone. We've not had issues getting the single file in a long time. What is this line for? Churros? Oops, can't walk this way. Sometimes you gotta watch out. Sometimes you pass a little block. This is for churros? Darn, people really want some churros here, you know? Oh, thank you. Well, I would love that. I didn't know. I'll message her. She needs to tell us that. I don't know. People always think that, like, it's not, here's the thing. It's not an advertisement if I'm asking for it. There are some people, and I don't know if they're here or not. I don't mind getting to know people, but if you're just gonna send me your new videos every time you post them, I think of you as just a content creator. I'm not gonna think of you as a friend. It's fine every once in a while to send out something Jeremy put together as end of the year videos or Daniel and all that kind of stuff. That's fine, right? And Justin has like a chat where he posts his new stuff. That's totally fine. What I'm not a big fan of, to be honest, is when people, wow, we're right here. Oh man, we are right here. It's like, do we do it? Is the dance party at 15? It's at 7 minutes. It's okay. We'll see this soon, guys. This is one of our bucket lists. But I don't really feel like we're gonna miss out much for not doing it now. You know what we should go check? Let's go see if Elsa has no line though, because that'll be an easy one to do. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. Let me go find that. Let's see if my internet's connected right now. Also, people in the chat too, if you ever get bored of the chat, you can also post stuff that you want to talk about. I am not opposed to that at all. But so if you don't like the conversations we're having, try to steer them in a different direction. That's totally fine. If you want to talk more other things. Boom. There we go. What was your question, Story? No, I've heard it's kind of a long process, so I haven't done it. I just, I just heard it was a long process, so I kind of just have skipped that. I saw people saying they waited like hours for it. I'm not patient enough to get a pin for hours, if that's true. But that's just what I saw on Facebook, and a lot of people online were posting that. It takes a while to get it. But let me know if you got yours. I don't know if other people got cool, but I just heard the lines are really long, and like, I think that'd be really boring for you guys to wait for a pin. And also, I like the pin, but I don't know if it's enough for me to wait 20 minutes even for, let alone an hour. But that's at least what I heard. I have not I just saw a bunch of lines the last couple of days that look insane in the membrane. All right. Here's this. Oh, wait. Are they? Oh, single bio is bad, guys. The single bio is really bad. Okay, so no monsters. I'm so sorry, guys. We're not doing Monsters, Inc. The single bio has like a backup line, so we're not going to do that. You know what we can do instead? Why don't we do the Disney Junior show since it's right here? The Disney Junior show. Let's go do that instead. Okay. Oh, I saw people saying they were waiting in line for like 2 hours. I don't know. I saw a lot of people say they were waiting, so I didn't even try to participate at all because they said that they were just waiting in hour lines, and I would wait 5 minutes. Is Moana meeting back there? I don't think she's meeting back there. All right, let's go. We're gonna go see the kids show. We're gonna go watch Disney Junior live, everyone, unless they kick us out. But yeah, we're gonna go with Disney Junior live is the plan at this point. Okay. Yeah, maybe they were just wrong. They could have been wrong. But I saw people posting videos of like Tomorrowland having giant lines and people upset and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of just said, nope. N-O-P-E from me. All right. Let's go see the Disney Junior live, everyone. So let's go do it. Oh, there we go. Hi there. Doesn't look that busy. Yeah, it was probably busier. Probably busier last year. All right, let's go find a spot in the back that's also not bugging someone. So yeah, we'll kind of come back here. So we'll be in the back here so that we can kind of just like stand if we want. So there's a little Mickey disco ball going up right now. Well, thank you, Story. That's a good information. Anyone trying to get that, please listen to our friend's Story. She's on this. I've never seen this one, guys. We only saw, remember that Halloween show? That was the last one I saw, but besides that, it's been a while. I haven't really watched it, so we're just gonna watch it in the back. I've never seen the show before, Kobe and everyone else, so I hope it's cute. The last one was cute. The Halloween one was surprisingly cute. We'll definitely come back for the Halloween show. I do like the vibes here, like the screen. Like this is very good theater. This is a great use of a small space. Disneyland needs something like this. This should come over to Disneyland and become. They should make a thing like this. What they need to do is something like this in Tomorrowland, where Captain EO is. They need to do a stage like this and do a space show Buzz or something like. They need to do something. This is a great small stage. Like if someone just this for use of space, this is wonderful. You can get a couple hundred guests in here, and just absorb a couple hundred guests for a little while. It's really good. That's all good. Thank you so much, Tori. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in, though, Story. We appreciate it. And everyone else, sorry if it got a little weird. I was just checking and making sure what we're at with my phone, and my phone is doing well. So we're good. And we're going to stand. I got a standing desk recently at my job. One of my coworkers got a standing desk, but then they didn't want it. And then they're like, hey, Joe, do you want to make sure? Also, that's cool. See, this looks 3D-ish, at least in real life, like in person. It looks 3D, but it's not in any way. That is just a TV screen. That's a cool effect. It looks so cool. That's really awesome for a small little thing. Hey, Kobe, we're gonna go walk around the land. We'll probably go see what Mermaid's like, and then after that, we'll start heading out most likely. But somewhere, we'll go to Mermaid, and then we'll walk around the rest of the park. Or not the rest of the park, but some more of the park. Mainly, we'll walk around the park, see what characters are around and whatnot, and then we'll go check out whatever it's called as well. We'll go check out Mermaid and see how that line is. But Monsters was too long, and the single bio was really long. Some people go back. It's kind of like the normal thing. Some days you're just gonna hit bad luck with the single bio gets just packed. It's okay. But there's like this, see this? There's a big amount of room. You can still fit more kids in here, more families. This is perfect for parents that just need to relax. So I don't know if you can bring drinks though, so you might not be able to drink your beer, but you can just enjoy this. But we will come back and we'll watch this again as well at some point this year, I'm sure. We'll have time. It is cool to have kids program, air quote kids programming. So if you have kids at home, you can just put them in front of them and say, Uncle Jared's gonna let you see something right now. Thank you guys so much. We are at 2,742 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We are getting closer to our goal of 2,800 subscribers. And then, of course, on our way to 3,000. The goal for the year is 6,000 is what we're aiming for. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Enjoy the show. It's about to start.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Disney Junior Dance Party. Now, before we get this party started, we need to go over some important dance party safety rules. In a few minutes, we're all gonna be moving and shaking and dancing, so please make sure to stay in your party zones. Every good party needs some selfies and videos to share, so feel free to use your cameras. Just make sure to turn off any external lighting. And if for some reason you need to leave the party, please see one of our awesome Disney Junior Dance Party team members. Dance Party team, let me hear you say what?
Hola a todos y bienvenidos a Disney Junior Dance Party. Ahora bien, antes de que comience la fiesta, debemos repasar algunas reglas importantes de seguridad. En unos minutos, todos estaremos brincando y bailando, así que por favor, permanezcan en sus zonas de fiesta. Toda buena fiesta necesita algunos selfies y videos para compartir, así que siéntanse libres de usar sus cámaras, pero asegúrense de apagar cualquier iluminación externa. Y si por alguna razón necesitan irse de la fiesta, por favor acudan a uno de nuestros increíbles miembros del equipo de Disney Junior Dance Party. Equipo de Dance Party, quiero oírlos decir, what?
The music! Hey everyone, I'm Fantasyland, and it's my job to make sure everybody here at the Disney Junior Dance Party moves their bodies. Y'all ready to move your bodies? Alright! We're gonna need all the kids right here front and center.
All the kids up on your
because we are gonna do some robot arms like this. Can you do some robot arms with me? Yeah! Alright, now let's jump! Come on, jump! There you go! Okay, good! And this last one is my favorite. We're gonna have to roll it out like this. Can you roll it out? Yeah, I think they're ready to do the DJ shuffle.
You know what, Finn? I think you're right.
Let's do it.
Come on, everybody, and get out of your chair.
I wanna see you jump around and get hands in the air.
You can hop up and down, everybody loose.
The DJ shuffle is all about you. Here we go now. Robot arms jump. Robot arms jump. Move it out. Robot arms jump. Shuffle. Shuffle. We're gonna have a party, fun for me and you.
You make up the dance, just do what you wanna do.
I said a while,
I
wanna see you smile,
huggy wuggy.
Get to it.
Now everybody freestyle.
All right, everyone, let's see those hands, boys.
Come on the dance camp tonight.
That's a real cam. That's a real cam. That's cool.
Shuffle, oh yeah, give yourselves a round of applause. Now this is where you start a Disney Junior Dance Party. Mickey and the Monster Racers to the dance party. Oh, this is so bad. We can have a Disney Junior dance party with Mickey and Minnie.
Hey, it's okay. We can just call them.
What?
Yes.
You got the number? Of course I got the number. Okay, all right. Everybody say hi, Mickey.
Hi, Mickey. Hey, we were wondering if you and the gang want to come to our Disney Junior dance party.
Sure, we'd love to come. What time does the party start?
Oh, right now.
I'm sorry, Mickey. It's all my fault.
Don't worry, pal. We can be there in no time.
You can?
Sure we can.
Yes!
Let's go, Monster
Okay,
Racers.
okay.
Come on, racers. Let's get to that party.
Come on, everyone, grab your steering wheel. Let's ride the Racers. We're gonna gear up for fun.
We're gonna run up for adventures.
Coming out with the Happy Helpers.
All right, everyone in this building, put your hands up.
Mickey and the Roadster, Mickey and the Roadster Racers.
Come on, come on.
Mickey and the Roadster, Mickey and the Roadster Racers.
Everyone's here.
Spin out the wheels. Overdrive. Mickey and the Roadster Racers. Mickey and the Roadster Racers. Mickey and the Roadster Racers. Oh yeah, Mickey and the gang are gonna be here real soon.
That's right. But first, it's time to meet one of our Disney Junior stars. Let's get a drum roll. It's Vampirina.
Hey everyone, what's up, Kiboria?
Hey.
Hello. Hey, don't eat that. Wait. Fluffy. Hey, grow up, DJ.
Hey, thanks for joining us, Bee.
Oh boy, I want to come do some chilling moves with you.
All right, well, come and dance with us.
Ooh, that would be so cool.
All right, everybody, it's time to do our special Bring 'em in spin. So put your headphones up and let's spin.
Thanks for spinning me in. Can we do a spooktacular dance with you?
Yes, of course.
Let's do it.
Booyah! What dance should we do? The Wolfman Waltz? The Monster Mambo? Or the Zombie Samba?
We'll dance. Why not, Gregoria?
I'm 473 years old and made of stone. I'm more of a sitter.
But everyone at the Disney Junior Dance Party has to dance.
Yeah.
Right, everyone?
Yeah.
Not if they have some feet, they don't.
What if we were going to dance the Spine Chiller?
Ooh, great idea, the Spine Chiller.
Yes, no ghoul or gargoyle can resist it.
Come on, everyone, do these monster moves with us. Here we go.
Monster, monster, monster.
That's it.
Claw, claw, spider.
And a football.
And a football. And a
Good stuff. Feel like dancing yet, Gregoria?
No, I'm steady as a rock.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure I saw those feet moving. Who else saw her feet move?
Oh, who am I kidding? I need to do the Spine Chiller.
What?
And bang.
What?
5, 6, 7, 8. Monster, monster, monkey hit. Claw, claw, spider jump. Spooky walk, spooky walk. Big front stop. This rock is ready to roll.
I don't really have a body, but my spirit wants the boogie.
Now that we're all dancing, let's move our bodies like it's Dance-O-Vania Day.
Fantastic.
What is that?
It's the haunted holiday that makes you hustle. Listen.
not there yet, but we're going as fast as we can.
Hurry up!
Hey, Mickey, I've got something that can get us to the party even faster.
What are you talking about, Goofy?
Wait to hook this baby in the bubble here.
What? Bubble here? Bubble here?
Bubble here.
Look at all the bubbles! I'm not sure this is gonna help. Help me!
But it sure is fun.
Good luck, Rooster Racers! Good luck.
Alright, everybody, it's time to introduce our next Disney Junior star. Tell them who it is, Finn!
I have no idea.
What? It's Doc McStuffins!
It's Doc McStuffins?
Yes!
Why did you tell me that earlier? I didn't know.
Hi, everyone.
It's her! Doc is here! Come on, everyone, we gotta use our special bring it in spin. Yes. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Headphones up, cause it's time to spin Doc in!
Thanks for spinning me in. I'm so happy to be here.
Yes! Let's bug it down!
I even made up my own dance. It's the Chili Chili Cha-Cha! I show a little cha-cha music if you please.
Okay, coming right up. Woo! Hey! Everybody clap your hands!
What's wrong, Chili?
I gotcha, no cha-cha.
What's like, why not, Chili?
Because it's so warm, I feel like I'm going to melt.
Oh no! Poor Chili! Someone has to do something before he melts!
Okay, but Chili's not a real snowman!
DJ! That doesn't matter. He still needs our help. If only there was someone, excuse me, actually, someone who could help us figure out what is wrong with Chili.
Yes, that's right. Okay, hey guys, who can help Chili? Doc McStuffins, thank you!
I'm so sorry, Doc.
Time for your checkup. Time for your checkup. I have a diagnosis.
What is it, Doc?
You have warmantostiosis.
Oh no! What's that? Is that serious?
Is it contagious?
Don't worry, Chili. It just means you need something to make you cold to do the chili cha-cha.
But what can make a snowman cold? What do you think?
Wait. What about snow, huh?
That would work.
All right, hey, I see Elsa right here. Can you go like this and everybody say snow? Did it work?
It's snowing!
Look it! You did it, Elsa!
Thanks, Elsa!
Whoa, it's working! The snow is cooling me off! Oh, and look! I feel better, so much better. Come on, everybody! Cha-cha with me! Chili, chili, cha-cha-cha!
Let's see that cha-cha, everyone. Here we go!
Chili, chili, cha-cha-cha.
And it's chili!
Keep it cool, no time to thaw!
Chili, chili, cha-cha-cha!
Start to move right where you are!
Chili, chili, cha-cha-cha!
Pull the pros into a snowstorm!
Chili, chili, cha-cha-cha!
I feel better!
You better!
So much better!
So much better I love the cha-cha-cha!
Bye, everybody!
Everyone say bye, Doc!
Bye, Doc. Bye, Chili.
Oh, that was so much fun. See, and for me to talk and all the friends, that's totally awesome!
Wait. Hey, Finn, the party's almost over and Mickey and the Roadster Racers aren't here yet.
No, they're never gonna make it. Oh, this lost, DJ.
What?
It's over.
Wait,
We did our best.
no, it's not.
Try it tomorrow.
Hey, Finn, get back here. Hey, do we all want to see Mickey and the Roadster Racers at the dance party? All right then. Okay, then we all have to cheer really loud for them, like this.
Roadster Racers, Roadster Racers.
Come on.
Roadster Racers.
Louder.
Roadster Racers.
Racers. It works. The Finn and the Roadster Racers, they are in California adventure.
That is incredible. You all did it. Let me hear you scream.
Hey, look at Passing Pigs out here. Oh, they got over there. The Independent Coaster.
I love that ride. Look at this Chrissy Pete.
Oh, hey, there's a pig. That's right, this circle. Wait, that's right outside.
That's Hollywood.
They're right outside. That's right, that's right. Okay, we all know what we need to do, right? Put your headphones up and let's spin them in.
See you, DJ.
Right.
The Roadster Racers are here.
Oh, boy! Let's dance!
Okay.
Dang, I missed the kiss on getting a picture.
That's right, then. Hey, let's all do the DJ shuffle right on out the door. Bye, everyone. Bye, everybody. Okay, we'll see you next time.
All right, everyone, that was the dance party. Let me know if you guys want to see that again. Kobe, I will assume you want to see that again. That seems like your kind of show. Everyone else, let me know if that was a little... It was not as good as the Halloween show. I can admit that. It's not bad. It's just the Halloween show is a little bit more... Something about it just works a little bit better. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about this. You know, Kobe, I thought it was fine. I don't mind filming it. I also didn't like... The Halloween show surprised me. This show did not surprise me. It was pretty much what I expected. But also, I didn't grow up with... I grew up with Mickey, but I didn't grow up with these other characters. If they had Bear in the Big Blue House, which no one knows about except for 30-year-olds, so why would you have that in a child show? Yeah, stuff like that would have been more exciting. Also, just to see Big in the... I should have come here years ago and just got videos of stuff way back in the day, but it's okay. And there they go. All right, well, we're gonna head over to Mermaid, and if it has low enough of a wait, we will go on Mermaid. If not, we'll just walk around the rest of the park. Welcome back, Mr. Jack. Good to see you, Jack. Yeah, Big in the Bayou in the Big Blue House is something I would have liked to see. Well, I also want to see how they do the costume and stuff. I love that kind of stuff. So Turtle Talk we won't be doing today, nor will we be doing the close-up characters, but we will later on this year. We also, we want to do at some point too the, what do you call it? The drawing class. I'll take you guys on some drawing classes this year. But right now, we're just going to head through the rest of the theme park and go over to Little Mermaid. After Mermaid, we will be most likely heading back out. Welcome and hope you all are having a wonderful day. Red Car Trolley on its final legs, final days here. Deadpool show is done, if you're wondering. Deadpool is no longer, Deadpool and Wolverine are no longer here. It's kind of why we focused on them, besides the fact that I did enjoy the show. It was also just kind of something we wanted to focus on because they were going to be limited, and yeah, they left. I really was hoping that they would maybe stay here for Valentine's, but they, for some reason, decided, no, we don't want to do more Deadpool. So yeah, the stage is gone. Where Deadpool was, it is gone. And now nothing is happening there. Absolutely nothing. So that's a way better use of the space, having nothing to play there. No one wants to meet the characters. No one wants to have a show there. Why would... I get it, it's off season, so that's partly why, but still. No, there's no more, Kobe. There's no more story time. That was my point. It's gonzo. We haven't done the dance show, but maybe later this year we'll do Guardians of the Galaxy dance show as well. Not today, but at some point. There's a couple stuff at DCA. DCA has more things we haven't done than Disneyland. I think we could go on the Columbia, but I think I've done the Columbia before with you guys. I know I've done Columbia in my real life multiple times, but yeah. Also, it looks like they're meeting someone. Oh no, they're just doing photos. Keep walking over here. I see. I can't tell if there's a character over here or if they're just taking a picture of the big A. The big Avengers A. Looks like the Avengers A. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not as exciting as the character or anything, but some people get excitable about that. Yeah, Pim's Test Kitchen. I do recommend it. If you're like, you recommend Pim's? Yes, I do. I think it's pretty good. Honestly, surprisingly good. Are there any superheroes out? Sometimes we come at the wrong time and there's no superheroes. Sometimes we get lucky. I'm walking through here trying to see if any superheroes are in here at all. I don't see anyone. Welcome in. Everyone remembers Bit Bear in the Big Blue House. What a good guy he was. Was that Jim Henson? I would assume Jim Henson had to work on that a little bit, at least making the puppets. In the Bear in the Big Blue House. Oh, there's no characters out that I can see. None of the characters are out. Oh. Here we go. Oh man, T'Challa. There he is. T'Challa. Welcome in, our friends. You've got T'Challa here, and of course his God.
Right along this railing.
Okay, you got it. Pause it and then.
No. Yeah. I've never seen it, but the Wakanda Warriors out here with T'Challa. Costume's pretty cool. They do a pretty good job on them. Got red to kind of match them, so it looks a little bit. Take my photos. Oh, hi, good to meet you.
Good to see you as well.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming from Wakanda, guys. You guys look amazing. We love the outfit, with the costumes, of course, and of course the Black Panther's classic costume as well.
I appreciate you coming to come visit.
No, of course. We love seeing you guys around here. You guys have your show every once in a while. You guys teach us about your culture, so we really appreciate that. So thank you guys so much. Yes.
You wear this to match us.
No, but isn't it wonderful? I actually thought about that. I was like, this is wonderful that I'm wearing colors very similar. Yeah. It looks very close, very close. Maybe
quite well in Wakanda.
You don't. Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, can we get a photo really quick of you guys? Thank you so much. Let me put my backpack down. All right, guys. I'll put you guys down for 1 second. Good to meet you. How about you? Jim. Jim. Nice to meet you. Good to see you guys as well. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. All right, and then there they go. The Warriors of Wakanda, plus of course the Black Panther. Sorry guys if I had to put you down weirdly, but yeah, that was it. There we go. I did my best. I've never. Oh, look at that line for T'Challa. Oh, he is the king of the lines right now. It's interesting because T'Challa's a little bit lower energy, which is good. All the characters that Loki's obviously like an actor, right? And then even Thor sometimes can be a little actory. But it's really nice to meet the Black Panther and kind of see how they're doing, stuff like that. Spoilers, but I think everyone knows. Yes, they officially had the character in Black Panther 2. They open with them trying to heal him, but off camera they basically say he gets a virus that they cannot cure and that he dies from. So in the sequel film, his sister takes over the role, which does happen in the comics, but obviously it's way too early. One of his last performances as well, guys. Go watch What If Season 1. There was an episode, What If T'Challa instead of Star-Lord was taken. And it's a whole episode of what if T'Challa became Star-Lord. That's in Season 1. Season 1 was really good of What If, especially just compared to the last 2 seasons. God, Season 3, you know, it just has some stuff that I'm like, man, no wonder some people see superheroes as basically just like policing for power. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this before, but a lot of people don't like superheroes because they kind of represent protecting the worst humanity. And the reason why is because the good guys have to play by the rules. So they can't arrest always the worst people. And then sometimes good people become villains because they want revenge for the horrible things happening, and the Avengers will not do revenge. They only avenge things, specific things. And so people get really frustrated with some of the superheroes, like Batman's a good example. Batman is got no problem taking in Joker, but can he take in like Rupert Thorne or any of the mob bosses? Oh no, they're protected. And it kind of shows the flaws in society sometimes in superheroes, where the heroes basically have to submit to the bad guys who are so rich and powerful they can make the rules and do horrible things. Harry Osborn, or Norman Osborn, the Green Goblin's also a good example of that. Norman Osborn owns Oscorp and can do whatever he wants. And basically Spider-Man is like helpless though, like always stop him a lot of times. And so it is sometimes interesting. The new What Ifs has had an episode where they talk about someone wanting to like get revenge for something horrible that's happening, and then the good guys, the answers are like, no, you can't do this. We have to we have to do it differently. It's like, by differently you mean submit for years on end, have your people suffer until one day you're free. I don't know. I think it's the Martin Luther King versus what's his name? Martin Luther King versus, who was the other person? Oh my gosh, Malcolm X. It's that debate. Who wins out in the discussion? And I think sometimes it's hard not to want to be Magneto in the world. Professor X tries his hardest, but some people are just kind of jerks. And then sometimes just to survive, people become a horrible person like Magneto. Not out of the fact that they want to, but out of the fact that the world rejects who they are as a person. And they must fight, or they basically don't survive. And that the wood kind of allows that to happen. But then when the people who are weak and powerless fight back, they're called villains and horrible because they're causing pain. But, you know, what about the pain we allow every single day from just allowing the world to continue in this shape? I think, I'm telling my wife about that, like how those are good villains, the ones that like challenge your worldview and kind of say, cool, so you want the world to stay the same? And it's like, no, I don't. It's like, then why are you trying to stop me? I'm here to kill the bad guys. You know, anyway, off on a tangent about superheroes and their symbolism in the wood. We are going to skip this show if we can. Sorry, we're not here. He did pass away, unfortunately. I was actually in Hollywood when that happened. They had a whole tribute for Chadwick Boseman on the El Capitan. That was like one of my biggest posts ever on Reddit when I posted that. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Let's go see what Mermaid's at. I am assuming if it's under 20, we'll go on it, but it says 10. It says, let's see. Wow, this looks worse than 10, but let's see. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing good well out there. Hope everyone is just having a good day, and hope everyone's just doing, if you're affected by the fires, we're so sorry to hear that. We are trying to get the word out as much as we can. We do have in our description 2 different charities trying to help people out that are affected by the fires, and we just send our thoughts out to you guys. I know that's not much that we can do besides that, but thank you guys so much for just being here. And if you were affected by fires, I'm so sorry. I hope that you have friends and family that can help you move whatever you have can help and all that. We send our thoughts out to you, and yeah, so thank you guys for being here though. We will be back for Lunar New Year's next week. Obviously permitting that we're good and that there's no new fires or something like that. Kobe was asking me before about my schedule, and then sometimes it really is, I tell him like, it depends on outside of our control things. But anyway, guys, we're gonna be doing Mermaid. This will be our last like big attraction, I think, today. And then, yeah, but don't worry, guys. We'll be back next week for more Disney fun. And do not worry, we will be we'll be back here a good amount for the rest of the year. The plan, we do have a Magic Key for the rest of the year. So we will be at Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure for the rest of the year. Universal until I die. Unless they change something, but Universal's AP is so cheap, guys. You want to know how much the highest annual pass right now? It's like $550. That comes with free parking till 6 p.m. I do want to put that asterisk. Disney does beat them there, but to be honest, you're not going to be coming many times after 6 p.m. at Universal. It comes with, I believe, 15% off merchandise and food at most locations, but not all. Disney also doesn't do all as well, so that's fair. The Universal AP also lets you come in to special events like HHN. It gives you 1 ticket to HHN, and it gives you 2 annual pass events, which we'll be going to those the rest of this year. Along with the end of the year at New Year's, there's also a New Year celebration. That's also an extra ticketed event, I believe, but that's also included in with Universal. We don't know how FanFest will be affected right now, but what we do know is I've never seen this before, but Ursula is on this thing. That's super fun. That's too funny. Nope, I don't want to record it. I just want a picture. Oh, my. Way. There's a star guy, and then there's the Ursula right here. That's cool. I've never seen the Ursula. Alright, everyone, we're about to ride the Mermaid. It should take us about 5 to 10 minutes. The line just got big. It's about noon, so it's gonna start getting a little bit bigger. Thank you all for joining us today. We've been having a good day. We're gonna go on Little Mermaid. That's a good dock ride to just. It's a good palate cleanser. Remember the other day, yesterday we needed a palate cleanser. Luckily we saw Scooby doing that. Man, that was insane. The Simpsons characters I had, and also like someone told me they thought that maybe they wouldn't get in trouble. And I was like, dude, they're gone. If you throw in a cast member, or a team member, or a cast member like the way we saw it yesterday, I feel like you have to be ejected from the park. If they're not injecting you, then my gosh, that's just the safety. Like, that is just, there's no way they didn't. If you're making those kind of threats to cast members or team members, like I'm hoping that all the companies do not mess with that stuff. And yeah, welcome in everyone. We will be live next weekend. I already have those up for next weekend. We got Lunar New Year stuff happening. I'm also trying right now generic titles for the most. I'm trying some stuff that I see other people doing and trying to see if there's success with that or maybe not. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to, Instagram is a good way to follow me, guys. You can also message me there. I will hopefully talk to you. I don't want to guarantee it, but if you need to message me about something, if you are wanting to be a mod, you can also reach out to me there and whatnot. If I know you well enough here, there's certain people I would just instantly mod, which we've done that before. I even asked Jeremy, our friend, to do it once, and he was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, perfect. That was very wonderful, and I appreciate it. Right now, we're not like looking for mods. I think we're good on them. But if people ever want to be them, please just let me know. I'm not against more. I'm just saying, I think right now for our current streams, we now have a good rotation of people, so that also hopefully my mods cannot feel pressured to go to every show. Once again, if they would like to come to every show, it's wonderful. I just don't ever want there to be pressure for my friends. Oh, awesome. Thank you for those. I just don't ever want my mods to feel pressure like they have to come. Please, anytime you have anything in real life, or even if you're just having a day that you do not feel like coming in, so, and even if you want to come in and not really mod, you can also just tell me that, message me privately or even on here, say, hey, I'll come in the stream, but I'm not feeling modding today. That's also cool, guys. I understand that modding can be it's just different. So welcome in, everyone. We're about to go ride The Little Mermaid. The line is now getting about 10 minutes. I just appreciate y'all being here. We've had a wonderful stream, and we will be back here at the Disneyland Resort soonest. We'll be back next week, in fact. I mean, that's how soon. And then we'll be back in February. This one. Okay.
You guys are following right behind me. Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your
Also, please follow cast member directions. They will let you know. Oh, is that me? I think that was me. There's like a little light over there. I would see. Sorry, guys. I should have been doing that. There's a little light over there. I was like, is that me? Maybe it's someone else. Maybe someone else's sunglasses will reflect. Oh, no. Is that? Who is that? Who is reflecting that? It has to be me, right? It's in the areas that we're going. This is a bad line. I'm happy we were in this. That's going to get a little bit worse, but the line we were in wasn't that bad. Ooh, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be at the barn next week. With that one, I will put a asterisk that we've never streamed in an area before, so please be patient with us. It may have bad reception, and I may have to just film it offline, but don't worry, if I can do it, you guys know I will. But we did have that issue at Fallout's event. I can't live stream those, which is fine. but we can't live stream there. This is not enough thing in the desert, so I don't know. I hope this is live streamable, but if it's not, I will. Kobe, I would like let you know the day of, and maybe even Soy and stuff. I'll just let you guys know. Hey, if you guys see that the stream hasn't started yet and there's no notes on it, it means I can't get reception and the stream's probably not happening. So, but that's next week. So yeah, next week Disney stuff. We might go to Universal in the weekdays, but I'll let you guys know. It'll depend on my work. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll set it up depending on my workload this week. I normally can tell from certain. I'll be able to tell on Monday if I can do more live streams this week or not. And if not, it's all good. We'll be back at Universal very soon. Do not worry about that. And Disney and all that stuff. Now, Little Mermaid came out around the same time I was born. Who was your favorite character from The Little Mermaid? Mine be Sebastian. Scott was a fun character as well. Also, do you guys remember on the Blu-ray way back in the day, if you're a little bit older, or maybe you've seen it, there was the original version of this attraction. The original version was a clamshell, but it was much more like, it was going to be like Peter Pan and be a little bit less like this, like have not be like always moving, and be a little bit different. There was going to be an Ursula scene. So you can look up the original one, look up Little Mermaid Blu-ray attraction video, you'll probably find it. And that can show you kind of what this attraction was originally intended as way back in the day. This is a better version. Here's the thing, it's not as epic as it could have been, but this is the best because look at how quickly people are getting on and off. We need a ride, like I said, these days. When this opened, we need another one. I'm hoping the Coco boat ride is like a water ride of this, like Little Mermaid or Pirates. Thank you. Alright. Not yet. And you gotta put it down yourself, everyone.
Ariel fell in love with it. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, the story began when Ariel fell head over heels.
baby hop, the bass, baby bass, sing this song. Shark, the bass, baby brass, the jump, baby top. The flute is the duke of soul. He can play the lead song, the string, the drum, rocking out the blackfish. He sings the stand and the strap, they know where we're at, and hold that glory
Poor Ariel, in love with her human. We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Poor Ariel, she said.
do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold blind spells, Ursula, please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Aluga, Sabruga, the winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis, max laryngitis, la voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've ended all their ways, repentance and the blackness which control their lives. Step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
Let's get out of here.
Let me tell Connor. What side?
All right. Excuse me for a little bumpiness for a moment. And Jeremy, yeah, it's a really good ride. I really do appreciate that ride. I love getting to see the newt with the flute. He's really cool. Besides like a Sebastian animatronic, if I had to take one thing from that, it'd probably be the newt with the flute. He's pretty cool. I like that. But there's a lot of cool animatronics in there. If I take one set piece, it'd probably Ursula does like front layer. That thing is so cool. How dope is that thing? I always remember like they just do like sometimes Disney can just kill it in these attractions. You're like, wow, that looks just like her. Like that's what it would look like if Ursula had a layer and it's from the animated movie. Man, it looks just like what they put in that ride. Very well done. It looks like Zootopia's characters have a long line already. Zootopia people are meeting out here soon, but we just saw them for the holidays. It's not too bad of a line actually, but yeah. Oh no, it is. Wow. See, this is why I'm not sure how many of the characters will meet for the holidays. These are non-holiday characters. Oh, the path's blocked off. I was gonna walk you guys that way. Yeah, mermaids are a super solid thing. If you have to, I would never not do mermaid. And there was like rumors. I remember when Coco's ride was announced. People were like, oh my gosh, is that gonna take mermaid? No chance in heck is that gonna take mermaid. it's a people eater. If Disney gets rid of a people eater like that and DCA as they're building it up, they're crazy. If anything, I hope the Coco ride is also a people eater, like I was saying before. And if you want to know what people eater is, it's only an attraction that's getting closer to the 2,000 an hour plus on how many people can be in it. You're trying to eat people. It's trying to get people out of the walkways, out of restaurants, out of your way. And Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Smallwood are all considered people eaters. Mickey's not bad. Mickey's like a medium people eater. Oh, he's got a Dr. Strange coat. Good for him.
I don't care.
So yeah, it's mainly based on capacity and stuff like that, as if it's a people eater or not. But we are here. There's no water turning right now. And areas like this were very much in danger during, I mean, look at this. Look how dry this stuff is, right? Look at this. This is what has been happening around Southern California. Things are drying up. We're not having a drought so much as we're not having as much water as before. There's also a lot of things to look up. Look up who owns the water. There's like a couple that owns a huge amount of the water in California. Look that up. Just educate yourself. I hope things start changing after this wake-up call of fires. I know we have fires every year, so some people are going to say it's impossible. I just hope that this is the moment where we wake up and understand that we need to do better on fires. There are all things we can do. Anyone who tells you there's no way to do it, they either lack imagination or just lack the resolve to get things done. But we are the United States of America. We could stop these if we really want to. There's Big Al from the Country Bears. He believes in us. He knows we can figure out a way. And if you're like, how? We need to do better testing on how much water we have in reserves and make sure that those reserves are ready to be tapped when there are fires. We could also do controlled burns. You can control, that's what the Native Americans did. Way before technology, the Native Americans knew that controlled burns were what you had to do with the winds and the climate of California. So that kind of stuff, along with also just, I mean, you have to do control burns. You could also just control the forest a little bit better by trimming them. Whatever it is, it's going to cost money. But guess what? We just lost a bunch of money by not doing it. So I'm always for preparing for the worst versus not. So I really hope California finally wakes up after these horrible events we've been having and really put some effort. By the way, the holiday stuff's still up for some reason here. Because look how beautiful it is here. This is like an artificial forest. And we lost. I know it's not political. I don't think it's a political thing to state facts, especially when we're having this stuff. But that's personally my thing, is that we're in this beautiful area. This is an artificial forest. Look how beautiful it is. We just lost acres of these forests because of mismanagement. Obviously, part of it was the weather, but there was a lot to go into the mismanagement as well. And that I love nature. I love the outdoors. Even though I'm at theme parks, it's still officially outdoors. And I do like being out. Jen knows I like hiking and stuff. And that we have to protect stuff. And sometimes, you just gotta fight a little bit and say, no, we're not gonna let it get this bad. We want things to be protected. That's all it is. I don't think, if that's political, then yeah, I'm political. But I don't think it should be too political to say we should protect nature better. And anyone who's like, well, it's global warming, that's part of it, no doubt. But there are ways to stop it too. There are ways that we can make a huge difference. And that part of that is making sure that a couple of people doesn't own 80% of the water rights in California. Why would we allow that? Someone's got to give me a check on that. But anyway, now we're leaving the forest and entering this. Let's go see how many more songs they got. We'll listen to a song. Oh.
we got time for just one more. This one's going out to our dear friend.
Yes, 5 and dime, everyone. Woo! Yeah. That's 5 and dime. They'll be walking down. Sometimes they have a vehicle. I'm not sure why. Maybe the vehicle is out of commission, but they have to walk away. Good to see you. Thank you so much. You as well. All right, and there we go, everyone. Hey there, hi there, ho there. We're as happy as can be. M. Mussy, K-E-Y. Do. There's Donald Duck. Speaking of Mr. Donald Duck. Yeah, I like the little shows like that. I was thinking about it would be funny what I should do one day. I do love Buena Vista Street. I'm thinking I should make a Buena Vista Street t-shirt and have 5 and dine on it as well. That'd be cool. I think the bands, you know what? I should do that for the Who Bebops next year too. I should make a t-shirt for them. Like put #1 fan or something. Even though I know we're not the #1 fan. You're the #1 fan, whoever's watching this, who's like, wait a minute, I'm the #1 fan. Yeah, you are. But that'll just be a cool t-shirt. Let's see, is Ozzy out? Is Mr. Oswald the lucky rabbit out? I don't think so. But I did see on the schedule that Oswald and Horse Collar are out and about at DCA, but they might be out later on today. Oh, whoa, there we go. We'll go see Horse right now. Oh, look who it is.
I think he wants to meet you.
There's Horse, everyone. We're like, as you can see, he does have a horse collar. We'll come out here. Oh. I'll do a horse. Good to meet you. I know a celebrity when I see one, right? It's good to see a horse. Have a good 2025. Thank you. Hey, welcome to Sanchez. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we are going to end soon. But thank you. We just saw Mr. Horse Collar. I guess that's how we'll end our video today. I like Horse. I like that. I wish he was in more. He was supposed to get his own TV show, if you guys don't know. Look it up. Look up on Horse's Wikipedia. You can see Horse Collar. Sorry. But that is his name, and you can look up what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to have his own show. He was also supposed to be bigger in some of the Mickey shows recently, but unfortunately it just didn't happen for Mr. But you know what? Stuff happens. Hopefully Clara Cluck and Horace one day get more. Clara Bell has been getting so much love recently. It's pretty insane. Really good. At least at Disneyland, she's like really up there. But welcome in, everyone. All right, give me 1 second, everyone. We are at Disneyland, but I'm going to turn you around so I can say goodbye. All right, guys, thank you guys so much. We had a wonderful swim today. I hope you guys did. We went on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We went on Peter Pan. We went on most of the dark rides. Actually, we went on every single dark ride in Fantasyland, including Smallwood Holiday. There's the sun directly behind me. And we also got to go on today Rise of Resistance. And yeah, so guys, join us next week. We will be here for the Lunar New Year celebration for the next 2 weeks. We will also be going to Griffith Park to ride the original Walt Disney train that Walt Disney himself rode, that was at his property, his private property back in the day, that he used to have at his house, that then inspired him to have a railroad that went around a little studio park that then became Disneyland. So if you guys want to be a part of the Walt Disney history, join us next week, along with, of course, Lunar New Year stuff. We'll hopefully be at Universal again soon. And until next time, everyone, safe journeys. I'll see you guys soon. Message me on Instagram or something if you have any questions. Until then, safe journeys. Have a wonderful weekend.